Hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to get stuff ready. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everybody. Well, sort of. I just made $3. I'm gonna call it a day. Nice, Lawrence of Arabia. Did you find your crash helmet? No. Am I alright? I just woke up not that long ago. Jesus. Goodbye, market. Fuck. Futures are selling off pretty hard, but VIX is staying fairly stable. I think we're still seeing a lot of positioning right now. ES down about 120 points, NASDAQ down 135, Russell 180, Dow about 130. Is this bearish? What would ever give you that idea, Dork? It doesn't look like we're filling any gaps. Lots of juicy info over the weekend from the hot tub stream. Has the crash percentage increased from 5 to 10? We'll see. So we're looking at ouchie down downs till tummy rubs. When will we be back in biz? What this? Man, the ouchie down downs are part of the biz. K-Ocean. I don't know about tummy rubs, but Dork's always down for a thrilling round of tummy sticks. How bad are you expecting Baba earnings to be on Thursday? Oh, I didn't really buy puts for earnings, but if they're bad, awesome. Tesla finna gonna die. Well, let's hope so. Elon Musk really doesn't deserve all that money, right? Given see what you started with the fucking tummy rubs? No trash. What's the next support on SPX? 4,000. How did the gay bear thing start? I have no idea. Something to do with Wall Street bets. Good time for 0 DT SPX puts. Maybe if you can catch a bounce. Not so bad. Man, Meta just does not want to fucking drop. What the hell is going on with that? Why the fuck is Meta up? Ridiculous. Is it the only green stock in NASDAQ? Lots of shit to cover and roll out before the bull mayo flows. Yeah. It would have been nicer if we just opened today at, like 3,500. That would have been a lot easier. Tell me that Nvidia will drop hard soon. It's dropping. Be patient. No one wants Nvidia to go down more than me. Bear is a slang term in the homosexual community for a large bearded man. Not that I would know. Yes, it is. Yeah, a market crash would sure be good for my butt. Girk, I bought 40C on SQQQ for April, and I'm really proud of myself for not buying weeklies. I'm proud of you too. Meta released a notice that Gherkin was giving out tummy rubs. Jesus Christ. Nvidia won't drop hard till earnings is concluded. That's not necessarily true. I had to cover no one. Here's the thing on Nvidia is no one's buying at the money puts. Girk, I had a cover call on TQQQ that expired in the money on Feb 17th. The strike price was, and the stock closed at 24.04. Why was my stock not called? I don't know. I guess no one wanted it. Did you use Fidelity? I'd be very surprised if you did that on Fidelity. That would be shocking. I know I bought just the right amount of theta. I just want to hear it via your velvety smooth baritone. I see. Do you think that we have big downside potential for SPX for March? I'm thinking about getting some puts. You know, I kind of do. Not just March, but this week as well. Some of it's already realized. Went to Monster Jam this weekend, and you look like Nick Pagliarulo. He drives the Kraken truck. Okay, thanks, Ethan. I know everyone's asking about Bloody Nvidia, but I'm curious about you entering this big before earnings. You usually preach that it's a binary event. I don't know what you're talking about. My position size on Nvidia is very standard and normal. When Monster Truck stream, um, I don't know. I guess we could go buy some of those Hot Wheels ones and zoom them around together, Dork. It feels like content for OnlyFans, but yep, totally normal Nvidia position. You also said earnings was Friday and Pickles picks, but it's tomorrow. See, proof that I didn't buy the puts for earnings, right? I don't even know when earnings is. What is SPXOI? I posted it earlier. Uh, not bullish. Is now a good time to enter Nvidia puts, or is it a little chasey? I mean, it's still higher than it was at open. I don't I don't think that would be considered chasey, generally speaking. How low would you estimate Fubo could go prior to earnings? Huh. I don't know. What's it at now? $2.26? Maybe maybe it gets back under two. Do you happen to have Gamma Max on GME? Oh yeah, I need to get those. Hold on. I'll do that now. There you go. Bounce here, SPX to 4,200. Lol, morning, also first. Nice. Good job, Carl. Thoughts on Nvidia doing a buyback? I don't think they're cash rich enough to do it. I mean, they could, I guess, but they really fucking shouldn't. I think it's gonna be fairly commonplace. Well, for the rest of Q4 earnings and Q1. And then people will realize that means that the companies have stopped growing and they will sell. Do you think Stevie Wonder became so successful because he had a vision board? Really, Kendro? Do you ever set limit buys for SPY, SPX options and wait? Or do you just enter the position when you like the price? Oh, I set limit buys and wait pretty often, actually. I have some 317 SPY 400Ps, some at 3070 80. All of them are up big. Is it better to roll out the ones that are still out of the money versus the 400s? Paper trading and trying to understand better. Thank you. Generally, you want to roll out the ones that have gone in the money. The reason being that they will no longer pick up extrinsic value. They will just lose extrinsic value while gaining intrinsic value. So it's better to cut those. Their potential gains have now lowered. Generally, that's where you take profits from and reposition. Did you buy calls on Nvidia yet? No. Everyone hit those emotes. Girk loves it when we spam the emotes. No. What's the best way to use stop loss limits? Stop limits. It's too many words. If I want to protect my CC position from 10% downside, that's a limit buy, by the way. In spot price, when the input option is to the trail amount of money instead of percent. I mean, you don't need to use a percent. You could just calculate the percentage. Like if your option's $5 and you want a 10% trail, then it'd be like 50 cents, you know. I'm hoping Fubo Zimijewski score starts decreasing after its next earnings. I'd love to enter at these prices. It probably fucking won't, Stefan. Uh, not a great company to target with Zimijewski scores, but you'll see. The membership renewal brought to you by BTU and Dole. Thanks, Potato Tom. You're welcome. Last day of Jimmy Opex covering Thursday morning. Yep, Thursday morning. The holiday deferral pushes it out to like March, so I don't think that's gonna be have much of a realized effect. Frontometer about to crash. Please help. Don't you have little baby bears? I thought you went to build a bear over the weekend, Rims and Tims. I did. Ooh. What are the Greeks on SPX? That looks like shit. Why would participants want so many puts? Hmm. Delta neutral on SPX is at 40.52, and we're now below that as well. Gert, you went to Build-A-Bear? Tell the story. No, of course I didn't. Sold Baba puts, took money, bought Nvidia April 180, 190 Ps. Nvidia puts bought at 214, already up 12%. Bought back GME 22C Cs for Friday for 60% gain. Am I learning? It sounds like it. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Imagine closing your Baba position because it went up a little bit last week. How low could we see the market going? Currently, market makers are pricing in a floor of like 3,700. That could go down more as people leverage more puts after the SLD period. Is there a reason BTU is dying? It is a stock that is part of an index that represents a large swath of the market. It is not like you bought coal, the commodity. You bought a coal exposed equity. Was underwater on Palantir calls. I sold them for $9 with 45 days of theta. Okay. Was getting nervous, but since I trusted the thesis, I now have limits set and locked in, lowering my basis 3%. Hashtag education. Fuck yeah, dude. I have SPX 4050 for month end, so still some theta. Do you think this downside continues into the end of the month? I think that's very possible. How big sad is BTU that people are complaining about it? Did you guys not take profits on your calls that were up 100%? What were you holding them for? It's at 26. That's that's like that's like CSP territory. I made a lot of money off Build-A-Bear stock in the past. How's it looking for a longer term play? I mean, awful. It's fucking Build-A-Bear. Other than crime, how have we effectively deferred on GME since like August? October 31, single day pump doesn't count unless 24 million shares that traded that day were enough for liquidity. I mean, it was enough for XRT's liquidity and to get XRT off reg show. We also ran up like 70% through the course of January over several deferral dates. We are not super liquid. GME is still moderately illiquid. But I think they covered what they needed to. If we don't run this week, I do expect to see XRT back on reg show. What is this for? Brought to you by SPX puts. Thanks for the massive cans. Thanks, Fiscal. Congratulations, man. That's why you gotta join Theta Gang. When your stock shits the bed, you have a little CC MOASS. Yeah. Chat, Gork, market is dying. Do you think it dies more? Gork, slyly, yes. BTU had news that insiders sold recently. Oh, okay. I think that was a little while back, but where can I sell the commodities that I hoarded in my cellar? The docks? Be honest, if you hate these Tesla 175p 331, a little bit, yeah. I do kind of hate them. I have an extremely important message that I need you to listen to. Check DMs. It can't be that. I'll check them later. Do you think we see a repeat of last week's daily pattern of down in the morning, slowly walk back up in the afternoon? Or is that over with the 4,100 position closed out? I mean, we could see a walk back up in the afternoon, but it won't be from bulls. It'll be from uh, put buyers taking profits. You're selling the Baba short position before earnings this week? Probably. Well, maybe some of it. I don't know. Is there any chance the data coming out on Thursday will catalyze the downward momentum or stabilize the downside for some sideways price action? Yes. Not so much Thursday, but Friday's PCE definitely could. It's actually important and you will appreciate it. Oh no. Oh fuck. What if your new employer is watching this? Oh god. Congratulations on the job, Darth. You don't have to drink yourself into a stupor, but I think you're going to anyway. 15 months and Girk still hasn't banned me. This has been the most amazing time of my life. I constantly get to white with so many other queens in here. The heels I bought for Girk's birthday party this year will break some hearts. Remember your pajamas for the fun sleepover. Thanks, Kendra, for providing 15 months of weird. How hard do you think SPX will bounce off 4,000? Or do you think XPX at 4,000 will be the big bounce? What do you mean the big bounce? Are you still cautiously bullish? At what strike are you planning to close your call side straddle from last week? They stopped out at market open today. Um I had 2-to-1 puts to calls, so I almost forgot about this. Thank you for reminding me. The stock I asked you about last week, SRNE, is up 32% today. Thanks for the general tips. Nice, man. I have an order out for March 17, 150, 165, bear call spread on Nvidia. Bid ask so thin that my bid of $15 is actually at the mid. Interesting. A bear call spread on Nvidia at 150, 165? Risky? I don't hate it, but risky. Hi, Dad. I've never been a bear before. This is my first time. Thanks for popping my bear cherry daddy bear papa pickle. No problem, fickle pickle tickler. Um, welcome to the bear club. What's your plan for your 4020p 0 DTE once it's in the money? Where? Oh, I don't know. Take profits on it, I guess. Something. Well, wait. If XRT goes on reg show, puts are the play. Did I get that right? They are a play. Wait, hold up. You mean to tell me there are people in here who just now realize the economy is fucked? That's how fucked it is, walking. Most most people don't know it's fucked. Kramer told them it was a bull market, and they spent all of January trying to buy the dip. Have you ever fallen asleep with zero DTEs open? Yes. Where is the bottom of the collar? 3600 and 3060. How deep in the money do you hold SPX puts? Like 40, 50p? Set a tight stop around 4,000. Uh, I'd probably have a stop set already. it'd be wide, but excuse me, I'm dying. Um, it'd be pretty wide, but I'd probably already have a stop on them. What's your upstart big ups thesis going forward with a bear market in progress and Opex not being consistent anymore? They're still shorting it. It's an attractive short. They're not going to stop shorting it just because it's a bear market. That might just make them short it more. But no, the collar's always been at 3,600, 3060. It's 4065, 3,600, 4060. Sell to open calls. It's I've made a wide stop already that would be profitable. I'm just trying to improve the balance between locking some profits and keep a wide stop for more gains. I mean, as it approaches a resistance, which it has here at 4020. 4020 is a decent downside resistance. You can draw your stop in order to maximize profits in case it turns around, right? It doesn't look like it's turning around. It looks like it briefly tried and failed. But that's generally how you would consider handling that. How wide is a wide stop for you? I don't know. Could be like $5. Could be. It depends on how up I am on the option. 20, greater than 20% of the premium value. Can I just say gold medal on Baba puts? Yes, you can. You can compliment me as much as you want, Space Banana. Good thing we have so much GME, the ultimate hedge for a market crash, right, Gherk? Yeah, man. It's it's probably not going to die if the market crashes. It might get really cheap. How wide is a wide stance? Further than shoulder width? I don't think they're pricing in a turnaround on these puts. Yeah, they're rather pricey. Nice cock, bro. Thanks, Fluffy. What is your PT on 39.75p for this week? Under 4,000 or cut before 4,000 to protect some profits? 39.75s. I'll probably, I don't know. I could wait them out. I'll probably cut for profits. I mean, they're not like a very important part of my position. But I do kind of want to wait out them going in the money, if I'm going to be honest. Thanks to your teachings, my full port Nvidia position is up almost as much as I make in a quarter at my job. Fucking A, man. That's awesome. I like money too. Downside support on GME 2050, $20. Any chance of a small SPX SPY bounce today to get a better put entry? Yeah, there's a chance. Although if we don't get the bounce here at 4020, we may not see it again until 4000. I should probably put a stop in on 0DTE stuff. Uh I need to put a stop on anything else. It's alright. I just want to reposition profitable positions even more. Jumping down at high premium prices or wait for pullback to re-enter. I mean, you'd wait till you get stopped out of like an in the money position, and then you would take some of the profits and purchase out of the money positions because you expect a continuation. So you get stopped out, right? And then you would roll some of your profits into an out of the money strike in anticipation that the market would continue downward, or the stock would continue downward or upward. It works both ways. It's just like you see institutions reposition. They take profits on their shorts. They buy new shorts out of the money. You deserve platinum for the SPX puts. Thanks, Fiscal. How does one reposition profitable positions even more? Okay, whisper bearish things into Trash's ears. I can't think of anything right now. I don't know if I can say anything that's more bearish than just looking at the chart. Sorry if I've discussed this already. What are your expectations for Nvidia's earnings? I don't expect them to be very good, but I also don't care about them that much. Buying any more of those SPX 12K? If yes, can you please share a range you were intending at? No, I'm not buying any more of them. I bought them as a joke. Can you look at Micron MU? It is a good sympathy short with Nvidia. Yeah. I mean, it's a good short for that sector. If Nvidia has bad earnings, will it drag the other tech stocks down with it? I mean, to some degree, yeah. It's pretty heavily weighted in QQQ. Did you give an update for SPXOI? Not recently, but I should have a new one. I don't think a lot's changed. It still looks super bearish, and we kind of slid under the resistance point. Yeah, people just buying obscene numbers of puts. The closest calls to the money are like 40-50. So no one's really buying those at all. 40-30 was positive resistance, and it's already failed. Uh, yeah, I mean, it looks like the market could fall to 4,000. There might be some profit taking here around 40-20, but it seems to be fairly minimal so far. Gamma exposures? I didn't take profit on BTU April 30s when they were up. Now they're down. God damn it. Is the expectation that they have a chance to go in the money or cut and reposition? I have plenty of theta, DCA. Nothing's really, like, the market's dropping, but nothing's like heating up commodities a ton right now. I would probably, yeah, you could either roll out, or you could sell PMCCs against them, or you could cut and wait to reposition. Ah, shucks. Well, my Nvidia March 17, 200 Ps, move $195 in the money. I don't think so. AMD has both positive and negative beta versus Nvidia, especially during earnings. Both positive and negative earnings make AMD go down. Awesome. Do you wear your class ring? I never bought one. Gap fill incoming? Really? Or can SPX bounce to? I don't know, like 40-30. It depends on how many people take profits. Why does Tesla seem to be fighting taking a sweet, sweet nap today? I don't know. Nvidia's being pretty resilient too. I don't need a ring to tell me I'm lower middle class. I sold covered calls. Nice, Mark Long. Me too. SPX 0 GTE put volume seems a bit low. Really? 300,000 puts so far? I will say there's a lot of 0 GTE calls way the fuck out of the money, but I think they're probably sold, given that they're not skewing anything very much. 4,000 or 3980 both seem pretty plausible today. VIX isn't above 23 yet, which is interesting. But I mean, futures just got like hard rejected off 40.35 for the third time today. Fourth time? Well, third time. How high was VIX during the COVID crash? I think it hit like 80, 84 or something like that. Would you change your SPX positions if PCE comes in somewhat bullish? Or would it even matter at that point where market positions are? I mean, if PCE is still showing signs of cooling, it could stabilize the downside, depending on how much downside we've seen by then. Hey, so I'm up 50% on my shares of SRNE. I have so many shares. If I sell a call for 50 and it goes above, I still get the premium and the profit from my cost basis to strike, correct? Yeah, you would get the premium and you would get the strike times 100. We make a lot of the talk about the mix being less important or less accurate due to the propagation of shorter dated contracts. It reduces its accuracy. Yeah, they're shorter dated contracts for VIX. Girk, have you heard of NVDS? Thinking of an alternative to Bear of Nvidia, as I'm switching brokers at the moment. No, what's that? Oh, it's the ETF. It's daily return. It's really good if Nvidia drops a lot over several days. But I don't know how much like open interest there is on it. You think we can hit 39.50 by 3-3 on SPX? That's possible. I don't have any. I don't really have any out of the money VIX calls. Is this bounce going higher or bail on 0 GT puts? Um. Ooh, futures broke up. Well, it's got some resistance here at 40.40. I don't know if it'll break up or not. It could, I guess. Seems to be being rejected. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's being rejected. Why so many Nvidia puts? What are you talking about? SPX broke 4030, recession canceled, all-time high coming. Nope. If you see the signs of a crash getting more and more likely this week, is out of the money VIX calls something you'd play? Or would you just full port SPY pits? Yeah, I'd probably just buy like, well, not SPY, but SPX. Hey Trina, how you doing? I keep getting emails about burial insurance. Is this a sign? It's a sign that the burial insurance industry is advertising heavily. Maybe. What are we thinking on Tesla? I don't like it. On the note of out of the money VIX calls, can't you also play UVXY? I wouldn't. It's an UVXY has issues. It doesn't track the VIX properly. The VIX doesn't track the VIX properly. UVXY definitely doesn't. So the market's headed down over the next month. Would in the money CSPs on SQQQ for March and or April be a decent alternative to buying puts, calls? If I'm trying to manage risk a little better, I don't see how that's less risky, but okay. Potentially, yes. If you're betting on market downside, you could sell CSPs on SQQQ. I would not sell them with a ton of theta, though. That seems like a very bad idea. Bullish or bearish on Tesla? Pretty bearish. What about VVIX? That's a measure of the volatility of the VIX. I meant puts on SPX or SPY. Yeah. Oh, I don't. I mean, I still don't see how that's cheaper than or like less risky than puts on SPX or SPY. You're betting on the same thing, except you're collateralizing CSPs. So your like total capital risk is far greater. Like if the market just rallied, you'd get assigned and fucked. Whereas if you have a SPY put and the market rallies, you can close it, or alternatively, um, you know, at most you're gonna lose the premium, but your losses are capped at the premium. SPX about to nosedive. It doesn't look good at all today. No, it doesn't. It looks like a big bag of shit. SPX, okay. Ooh. Big bag of shit. Trash Dan? Is this a continuation of the colostomy thing? What an odd kink. Pigeon teeth should see a therapist. I've never touched SQQQ before. It's just a leveraged ETF. Yes. Any catches or gotchas in it breaking down somehow if you're holding shares? The fund itself has volatility decay, so it loses value over time. You just buy more fucking Nvidia puts, you mad lad? I don't know what you're talking about, Dork. Are you talking about puts on Nvidia? Why would I buy? Why would I buy more of those? Weird. Someone's covering something for the last few days on Upstart and Jimmy. Big downs incoming. They were covering IJH on GME. Well, IJH was getting covered. I don't know if that really had anything to do with GME specifically. But IJH is pretty liquid right now. Why did Kramer lie to us? It's his job. VIX June 30, a good position for March sell-off. Not bad. If VIX spikes hard. I mean, for VIX to go that high, you're gonna need something big to happen though. PiFi would never buy more puts without getting any collateral. That's madness. See, John Claude knows what's up. I may have missed the explanation. Why are you so bearish on Nvidia? What? I didn't. I'm not. I just have some puts. I'm bullish on the market. People are bored of recession talk and are numb to it. They're buying now. Yeah, they are buying. They're gonna lose all their money too. Okay, it's official. I'm into this. I might have grown out my beard and got some crotchless chaps and joined a parade. Nice, Frosted Flakes. Step 1. Did you tell your parents? You have 1K puts, 10,000 shares in your hands. What? 1,000 puts is way more than 10,000 shares. Nvidia. Morgan Stanley adjusts Nvidia's price target to 246 from 175. Keeps equal weight rating. Good for Morgan Stanley. I've made so much money tracking Morgan Stanley's analysis. I can't even tell you. Phew. Glad they came in to save me from my puts. Both UBS and Morgan Stanley increased their Nvidia price targets today. Good for them. I'm detecting sarcasm. What do you what? Please, dear God, somebody buy this piece of shit off us. There you go. See, Dork understands what they're saying. Guys, you're making Girk more bullish on his puts with this JPM news. Morgan Stanley says they'd be willing to sell you their Nvidia. It's going to go up. Will they? Or will they be more inclined to sell it to me at 175? I'm going to need a higher price target to buy more Nvidia, though. $1 billion. I see. Telling him bullish things about Nvidia just bricks him up for a better entry. Oh, look at that, guys. My calls are up, but also down? How the fuck does that work? Look at this. Or my puts. What what the fuck is that shit? It was up 15%, but down $50. Look, it's doing it again. That's absurd. Is there a time frame for the DVN price target? Oh, I think there'll be some time to buy into it. It was a buy-in target, not an upside price target. Nvidia, same like credit default swaps? No. Right? You wouldn't be raising. Imagine something is worthless and you own it, right? And then imagine a world in which, ratings agencies like Moody's would not only for not downgrade, but in fact upgrade those products in advance of you selling them. What if Moody's same like paid shill? They would never. I know, right? WeBull's pricing changes if you've placed an order. Seriously? I mean, yes, it can. Did you notice that RevRQ is unfazed by this market downturn? Hashtag winning. RevRQ's not even really part of the market anymore, so. No, GAF doesn't work at Moody's. I'm gonna need Margot Robbie in a bathtub to explain it to me. Well, you've got me in a red Carhartt shirt. Wait, you guys are getting paid to shill? Unfortunately, never. And I've tried so hard to attract the interest of people that would pay to shill, and I guess they just don't like me. I'm off brand for them. Since day one, I've been like, man, I really hope someone comes in here and pays me to shill. That'd be awesome. Well, I've gotten offers from people like that, but that's not the same. I want like someone to really come in and be like, hey man, all these people are holding their GME too hard. We're fucked. We need you to say some negative shit about it. Still zero. Zero real paid shills. Bro, if I was getting paid to shill, my modding would be tenfold. No offers, even with the comedic stylings of Kendro. Crime. I know, right? Any good picks for the upcoming nuclear war? That's not a real thing. It really is too bad. I've been getting paid this whole time. Really? What the fuck? Gaff said he was getting paid for the Cena song, too. Where are you guys picking up these offers? I need a better agent. Dr. Brie, these markets aren't correlated. Sales of enthusiast GPUs for number crunching speculative assets and bearish stacks. Stock market have nothing linking them. Man, there have been no sales of their enthusiast GPUs. That shit's on sale at Best Buy right now. I have their last generation one and zero itch to buy the current one. They've finally created a truly enthusiast GPU to the point where only like 2% of people want to buy them. Jesus Christ, even I'm getting paid to shill? Fuck. You need to update your LinkedIn profile to open to shilling. Oh, I didn't realize that. Duty, Catman, attorney at paw. Welcome to Pigeon Whale, man. All the other pigeon whales will flock and recognize you. Enjoy shitting on the pores from the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other lofty goals. Coo at him, pores, and everyone else.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
I will be the last pigeon whale prior to the crash, calling it. I don't know. I feel like if we hit 3,600, there's going to be far more pigeon whales. But you could be the one that starts the crash. I just want to say thanks for keeping it real for all of us. Nothing's better than learning the truth. Thanks, K-Dog. I can't believe this is my life. How did I even get here? Well, listen, little fucking value. First off, you were DFV's brother. Yeah, that's it, actually. That's the whole list. Curious if you've checked Rivian for puts. Any value there? I'm buying puts on $200 and $4,000 stocks. I'm not buying puts on $20 stocks. Maybe. I can't understand why anyone wouldn't be a pigeon whale. Exactly, JC. My greatest disappointment. Good morning, Gork. I have GME 25C weeklies that are already down bigly. Wind Moon. Also, I love puts. It doesn't look like Moon today. What's your Nvidia price target? I don't have one. What's the price target? Do you think we could see these fairly large market swings continue until inflation is contained? Yes. That's kind of how bear markets work. Nothing like selling CCs at the bottom. Did you sell them at the bottom or did you sell them this morning? I sold some this morning. It was nice. If it goes back up, I'll sell more. Stop selling all your cover calls at once, Mark Long. Just like any other position, you can DCA into it. I was here for the first Pigeon Whirl. Tom Tom? Girk was incredulous that someone actually paid for it, and then FOMO ensued. It did. What I didn't realize was that other trading discords cost so much money that even Pigeon Whale is relatively cheap. Insert generic overly sentiment. I think they have to charge a lot because they don't have a lot of, like, they have a short time horizon before everyone realizes they're full of shit. Like, it's only a matter of time until people realize that James Rowland is selling them MACD. Slightly faster MACD, but MACD nonetheless. There's a subtle hum whenever you talking to the mic. It's new, but it's been happening all day. I thought I'd mention it. Is that better? 20 to 35, whatever Dillionaire is, has been worth it since forever. Thanks, Renzer. They charge a lot because they don't make money trading. That makes sense. At least Stefan is open about his strategy. That's true. Do we have any other resistances between 4020 and 4000? Not particularly. 4020, but after that, no. Pigeon Wheel is vastly cheaper than trading discords. Kramer charges pores $400 a month. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. First off, Kramer has a trading discord? Two, where the fuck do I sign up? I think J-Roll is a pigeon whale and selling pickles picks on his Discord. I wouldn't be surprised. People pay $40 a month for the Andrew Tate Discord to tell them to do drop shipping. Kramer trading Discord, same like arbitrage. I mean, that's just like that's the sentiment analysis that I mean, it's probably worth $400 a month just to see what the boomers are selling. Someone might be doing your OnlyFans ETF model on trading discords. Probably. Most financial YouTubers and those trading stocks make money from their subs, not what they teach. But like, see, that's the problem. And I talked about this a long time ago with like Matt Kors and trades. When people are like, no, they're great. There's no longevity in that, right? So think of it this way. All of you guys have been here forever, and then like occasionally a new person comes in and then they stay here forever because there's value in what I teach people. But those guys have no value. So it's like a star that's too big, has the shortest life. The star that burns brightest. I think it's called Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe. Pickle jar's like Hotel California. You can check in any time you'd like, but you can't never leave. That's true. Big stars often get diabetes. Oh. I came here new, and now I'm not new. Welcome to the old short bus trader. Stock hodl syndrome. That's a different subreddit. We don't leave because you won't let us out of the basement. Quiet trash. If there's value, how come I keep losing money not listening to you? Trades took his money and dipped after like 5 mental health breaks. Yeah, I mean, he made a lot, right? Just 5x a spy put. Thanks, Gurk. I hope to digging out of this red hole port. Keep up the teaching. This dope can learn. Nice, man. Congratulations. Gurk teaches us well, so we stay because he loves being the center of attention. That's true. DVS, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. I understand what you're saying about longevity. I have a long answer for that, but in short, suckers don't die, they change. So Matt Kors is like a really big, bright star that inserted a banana in his prison wallet for Reddit karma. Was he ever on Reddit? I don't think Matt Kors ever wrote a DD, because he's never had a thought. I mean, to write a DD, first you have to have thoughts. Matt Kors is like a Nilla wafer on the floor. Like, it doesn't taste good. It's not worth eating. But it's also not really worth picking up. I watched the Zillionaire Hot Tub stream #1, and you summed it up nicely, saying you can't day trade, you teach it. You also said, what? You also said that is why there's such poor info on trading books. Pros don't share. I mean, they don't. Vic's gonna test 23. That'd be cool. Dirk, you wish you were half as knowledgeable and skilled at the stock market as Matt Kors is. Thanks, Matt Kors. I like red apples. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will add you to the country club after this is over. I feel like this channel is just now hitting its stride. People setting stops, buying low, selling high, getting frothy puts on this bear descent. Thanks, Gherk. Thanks, All or Nothing. Any chance we see a small GME run this week? I got a couple dozen CCs burning a hole in my pocket that I want to offload on some super stockers. I mean, I will say Bipolar Bear is feeling much happier about his puts, but no, I mean, GameStop's not looking good. That doesn't mean it can't run tomorrow or the next day for, you know, Feb Opex, but I still don't think that's likely. I do have some synthetic longs and some leaps on GME, which I'm going to hold through Thursday, but I'm probably going to cut him after that. I tried to leave because of personal life stuff. Didn't really leave. Welcome back. You mentioned several times your thoughts on how auto inventories are going to get saturated soon and prices will tank. Any plays to take advantage of that? Probably. I don't think the manufacturers are going to be as affected as the dealerships, and most dealerships are private, although there are some dealership groups that you could consider going like long short on. Possibly lenders that are overexposed to auto loans. Banks that are overexposed to ABS, although that'd be hard to figure out without CFTC data. Santander? Isn't Santander one of like the largest auto loan underwriters? You know, Goldman's all in on that shady subprime shit. Been here for 18 months and all I have is this lousy t-shirt. Oh wait, you don't even have a shill merch shop? Thanks for everything. Back to hate watching all day. Thanks, Bub. I don't have a merch shop. I was in the office for 3 months and missed market hours entirely and still didn't leave. Pretty sure this is an actual cult. No. What? I think that was mostly telling of Pickle Jar's improvement was that people got assigned on GMECCs on Friday and there's very little complaining. Now we buy more SPX puts. That's a thing. If the Fed announced, I mean, if you get assigned on CSPs, you can always, or CCs, you can always just sell CSPs, right? It's not that big of a deal. Hey Greg, I was out last week for work. What's the play on Upstart for the next month or so? Saw it left reg show. Biweekly CCs after Opex. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell CCs on it for now until it gets back into my target range. And then I'm gonna go synthetic long on it and probably pick up some more shares. I can't wait for us to make so much money on these puts. I loaded SPX and Nvidia puts last week. They're up big already. I hope after this drop I can step up my port size. The information you and the quants provide to this community is precious. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, Greg, I was out last week for work. Oh, okay, I answered that. Thank you, champ. One Pi-Fi branded giant water bottle for sale after I partner with Costco. Top One, Ally, maybe Wells Fargo. Okay, those all seem like decent. Wells Fargo maybe not so much because they have so much money coming in from interest payments right now. I was assigned on CCs and bought SPX puts. LOL, he's talking about me. Bought low, sold high, one share of Upstart. Felt weird. At least you're getting a feel for it. If you open a shill merch shop with the letters have proper kerning to them, don't you start. Alright, Danification. I've watched this stream so much, I realized in total I've listened to Gherk more than my wife. Does your wife pay you? Are you a trophy husband? Short GPI? I'd say Carvana, but it's not a great short for retail. Stop, that tickles. Partnership with Yeti would be way more doper. I want a new Yeti tumbler for my coffee, please. Okay, so you want me to partner with Yeti so that you can get a new... I could just buy you a tumbler without selling my soul to Yeti. I'm thinking of buying some GME calls soon, so whatever expiry I end up buying, just buy one extra week of theta after mine expire. Turd, how about this? How about you buy your I'm gonna tell you now before you do it. Why don't you consider buying your GME calls for after Opex? I know it's a crazy thought, but I've noticed that most of your GME calls expire before Opex. And I think that's because you get bullish on the things Linux says. I don't know if I can do Are support in Nvidia resistance on Nvidia relevant? Sure. Open a merch shop, sell one item, pickle flavored condoms, call them pickle protection. Where am I going to find a condom supplier to print custom condoms? And then flavor them with pickle. Anyone know why AMC is pumping? No. Wait, is the ape arbitrage thing finally happening? Is Tesla dead? I sure as fuck hope so, Victor. You got a Noah guy? I'd assume so. Zero GT gamma for SPX is still shifting to the downside. 39.75 is the biggest by far. You should look at 39.80 on the longer time frame. That one's getting pretty loaded up right now. 39.50 too. But yeah, the 4000s are starting to, well, not the 4000s, but the The put interest is shifting down more. How is Nvidia this overpriced? People needed to buy something. Their earnings are last. Did you see the Revlon news above? No, what happened? Is someone buying them? Am I gonna get $4.50 a share? Profit. Revlon on track to exit Chapter 11 in April. What? Revlon back on the table? I told you guys they made money. Not this again. Jan 2435 C's. That's when the plan goes through. Oh, that's not as much fun. Santander might actually be an interesting play. A quick search, and they were willing to finance a 2000 Audi A6 at variable rates. If Rev is saved, we are changing the nickname to Revival. Imagine if shareholder equity isn't destroyed in the process. Fuck. I'm getting hot. AMC is small man. If I tip you with money I acquired from a mistake by my broker that I can't pay back, does that mean I'm going to jail? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Everybody got an AMC boner because shorts are rolling and Adam Aaron is about to sell more shares. He's already locked in infinite dilution. He doesn't ever need to sell shares again, right? Thank you, Gurk, for leading us in the path of Chad Neckbeard righteousness. No problem. Let's go, people. Rev up your engines. No, don't start that shit again, okay? Isn't Santander the narco bank? Oh, we should probably find that out first. That's a good business. Is that guy about to send you his margin call? Why did I not think of this? When did you get margin called? I made back the 16K I lost in Revlon. My body is ready. I don't know if it means shareholders won't be deleted. Oh, I update? People are still buying a lot of 0DT puts. 4,000, 49.75 or 39.75. I would say that interest is probably low in this range, but the market maker hedge is pushing. Are my 197.50 weekly puts on Tesla about to go in the money? Big if true. I don't know about yours, but mine are. So if we have little to no experience with puts, we should stay the fuck away from Nvidia puts, right? Especially if we can't afford to lose that money, right? You keep saying right. I don't know what you mean by experience with puts. Are you implying that you have experience with calls but don't understand puts? Puts are the opposite of a call. They cost same like shares. He said the thing. I wonder what SS people are up to. Do they at least have any fun conspiracies going on over there? That I saw an argument that made it to the front page of Superstock over the weekend that them being a cult was a good thing. He mentioned GME delighting its customers right before they closed their customer service center. That's exactly what a cult would say. It's true. That's brilliant. Can't get customer complaints if they can't file them. Exactly. Who the fuck would ever open a customer service center? Who cares what your customers think? I mean, it would potentially lead to tax benefits. What? The customer service center? Being in a cult. Oh, I see. Do we think SS may actually kill GameStop's potential as a company? Actually, not trying to meme. Just don't want to own part of a company that's involved with an actual cult. I don't think so, right? They'll just keep they'll just keep diluting until they get rid of them. There's also conspiracies about the same model on both the GameStop site and the Bobby website. What do you think of Peruvian Bull's dollar endgame write up? He strikes me as a crypto conspiracy theorist who's, I assume, trying to make money off Superstock. I had 4 shares left in CS, transferred those out, and made sure to update my DRS bot numbers to 0. Sorry, JFresh, for messing up the number of comment algo on SS to make this post. Do you think Oxy will do well with the downturn, especially with Ukraine and Russia's conflict putting pressure on energy? We're at a nice resistance trend. Yeah, it is. It's not a bad price. I'd prefer it cheaper before I bought more, but it's not bad. If you're the leader of a cult personality, can you write off all your personal purchases as business expenses since you are the business? Oh shit. I'll ask my certified public accountant. When CNS closes, is the market going to tank fast? It could tank fast before CNS closes. Natural gas is very cheap right now, but it can also stay oversold for a very long period of time. Don't buy Boyle. It's dangerous. Everyone gets fucked when they buy Boyle. You can claim religious status as a cult leader. You can write all kinds of things off. I can't believe. I find it hard to believe that nobody's ever tried to figure out a loophole with starting a cult and trading the financial markets. Doesn't isn't the Church of Latter-day Saints getting in trouble for that right now? Boyle is how I lost the majority of my profits this year. China reopening seemed like second bout of US inflation. Yeah, probably. We talked about that back in December. Now we're realizing it. It's fun when it works that way, right? But my religious freedoms to not get taxed and manipulate the market. Sorry. Check DMs. Welcome back, OG Rules. What are you trying to buy? The fuck? Oh, okay. That's because you're trying to sell in the money naked calls. My favorite thing about Boyle is you included it as a pickles pick, but before opening bell, said the data meant it was a bad buy, and people still ask about it to this day. It's true. But BP did great. The Mormon Church also demands that its members donate 10% of their before tax income to the church, even if the members are struggling to pay their bills. All churches, the Catholics do that too. What level do we have to break to get the Dancing Bear song today? 3960? I don't know yet. We'll see. Tithing, yeah. It is dumb. But so's going to a place every Sunday to be delusional with a bunch of other people. Doesn't stop them. We're reaching oversold. Why? VIX. I know it's going up more. Positioning suggesting SPX breaks under 4,000 today. Yes. Gareth Soloway told everyone to buy Boyle. Now he has maybe 10% of his portfolio in it. I don't know who that is. On TradingView, what are your thoughts on the ticker R3TW, specifically as an indicator for market momentum for swing trades market wide? Which one's that? Single stock dividend futures? R3TW? Oh, the Russell stocks above the 20-day average. The problem is it just like scales with volatility. I don't know. It's okay. I don't think it's like a good index to track for market wide swings, but and it'll start to diverge in a deeper bear market or in a recession. So much for averaging down my 317 SPX position. Friday was the day for that. Some people go to RSS every day except Sundays. It's true. Place of worship, religious doctrine, community service. You're better off infiltrating the IRS Scientology style. Hmm. Spy testing 4,000. Oh, spy testing 400. Tesla breaking 2. On TradeView, what are your thoughts on the ticker MST3K? Specifically as an indicator for satirical riffing. Seems great. Well, Friday, I didn't get my GME CCs assigned yet. Nice. Tesla less than 200. Cool. You realize your member streams are on Sundays, right? Yeah, I'm aware. To clarify, I'm hunting for a substitute for TC's 2000s T2123 on the 15-minute. I found it to be an incredible indicator for the most consistent entries I've ever experienced in my life. Okay. How are all those rounded bottom breakouts doing with the market tanking, Stefan? Thoughts on car? It's interesting. It has a very illiquid options chain, so similar to like DDS. It's not my favorite, but sometimes I buy shares of it. Care to cover Tesla downside supports? Yeah, there's one at like 197. Well, it's kind of at resistance right now. If it breaks down below this, the next support's at around like 180. $181, 183. Like, I'm not saying nothing, but we have a gap to fill on SPY from 466 to 467. I don't know what to go short with after I sell my BABA puts. I was already short AMD and SPY. I will average up on SPY puts, be a smart move, since we're expecting even more downside, or is that greed? I mean, it's a little greedy. Stefan is just Moonwind, possibly. Still time to enter puts on things? Sure. I mean, obviously, risk has increased. We are locking the float. How's that going? Last time I looked, they were still very confused about how to count what the float is. Is this a good entry? Mm. I should cut the uptick there. Think about selling in the money CC leaps. Jan 25 on my GME and Upstart positions. Use the premium to buy June 3750 SPX puts to capture downside. That's a thing you can do. Not just Bloomberg, it was in a Putin speech earlier, supposedly. What was? God, I love being early and right. It feels so good, doesn't it? How common is it to have 98 consecutive days with over 50% short volume? Short volume is just like an irrelevant metric to track. Pretty, I would say pretty common on a stock that's heavily shorted. Went to a bachelor party with a bunch of nerds, one of which was the dude who originally told me about GME. All had shares and options. Needless to say, I was in fact the bag holder of the group. How far in the money do options become illiquid? Like point 0.6, point 0.7, they start to get a lot more illiquid. I'm thinking holding to 395-ish before capturing profit and shifting. Is that too far? I don't know how much data you have. Oh, March 17. That doesn't seem ridiculous. I mean, that's not even like a huge. You're not mass. And also, it's on SPY. You're not going to have that many liquidity issues. $5 in the money. Gotta love when you guys are early and right. Thanks, Mike sells CCs. No one on SS can count, to be honest, but regardless of that, even by some miracle, retail bought the whole float, it won't change anything. Yeah, I know. When Nvidia, ouchie, down, down. I mean, it's down today. Down like 2%. It's moving. It's dropping. When will it drop more? Probably after earnings. Or it'll go up. That'll be interesting. How do you like Fubo at 2? I don't dislike it at 2. How long till Nvidia 150 CSPs are in the money so that I can get assigned? Is today now looking like the last day or so before the COVID crash? When they stopped crawling up with zero DTEs to try and fill the increasing gaps? Or still not big enough gaps at open? I would say that the gaps at open still are quite small. I mean, the volatility is significantly lower. It's picking up though. Hmm. Might be a little bit of profit taking. I don't know how much though. It doesn't look like it has a lot of momentum. When will Jimmy DRS first GameStop to release more shares? I mean, GameStop will probably release more shares at some point. But probably not until they attain profitability, though, for a few quarters, I would imagine. Was this the period in time that we once praised as Opex? It is currently the Opex settlement period. In case of a big market downturn and stock prices become cheap, would you get them with CSPs or buy the stock directly? Oh, I mean, if there's a huge market downturn, I'll definitely be selling CSPs at the bottom. They're super profitable when puts are overpriced. Dang, you made a lot on Baba puts. Yeah, they did good. They're up like what, 150, 100%. Just had to be patient with them a bit. Good morning, Mr. Piccolo. It's nice to be back. Welcome back. I have the power. When will DRS make my GME shares worth $1 billion? Literally never. This is NOPEX. Yeah, but we knew that this time, right? That's pretty cool, don't you think? Also, it's not NOPEX yet. There's still 2 more days. Is BTU going through a rounded bottom breakdown? I mean, it's dropping, but so are indexes. What level do you think BTU will fall to? I don't know. That depends on how hard the market drops. Like, if we got a crash, it could go down to like 5 or $10, but commodities will also heat up and then it would rocket back up. DRS make my shares worth 2093? Yes. You holding off on selling more GME CC till after tomorrow? I sold some this morning, but yeah, I'll sell more tomorrow. You drinking a White Claw? No. It's a Celsius. It was the energy drink available in my lobby this morning. The I ran out of coffee beans, so I gotta go buy some today after the stream. With all the put OI we're seeing sub 4,000 on SPX, how much more rapid can this downside move go? It could pick up some steam. Train derailment in Nebraska sparks emergency hazmat response, not a repeat. Oh, okay. When sponsored? I don't know. Do I want to be sponsored? Let us know if you can't afford coffee beans. We can scrape something together for you. Oh, thank God. Ken Griffin at it again. Bot Wookie Cream, thank you so much. Guys, give Wookie Cream a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. I appreciate it, dude. Do you expect to see Nvidia and AMD IV to rise significantly in the event of a big drop? I'm not used to trading these contracts. Thanks. It could. Yeah. What's going on with AMC? It's looking Opexy. I don't know. Probably more arbitrage and short repositioning with ApeCoin. That's okay, Purple Hulk. Thoughts on buying zero GT SPX calls the last 2 hours of the day to capitalize on zero GT puts selling off. That might not be bad. Although, remember, on SPX, zero GTs don't have to sell off. They can just close in the money because they're cash settled. AMC's on its 13th day of being on threshold. Oh, okay. They need to get AMC off reg share tonight. Interesting. Do they? Why? Like, the fill to volume ratio is never going to be so high that it's a problem for them. I don't think they need to get it off threshold. Otherwise, they would have already. What's your price target for 317 on SPY? Conservatively? Like 30, 38.55 ish. Hey, speaking of $25 a month for coffee, thank you so much, Purple Hulk. I appreciate it. AMC is on its 800th day of shit show. Yeah. RevRQ ripping. Cool. Is it worth more than Bobby yet? Or can I read about SLD and Opex? Opex is the option settlement. You can read about it through the OCC. You can read about it through FINRA. SLD is supplemental liquidity deposits. That information is available through FINRA as well. What's the likelihood of XRT on Reg Show this week? I think high. I think the likelihood of XRT on Reg Show is quite high. Seacraft, thank you so much, Seacraft. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. Give Seacraft a big shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, man. What kind of beans do you buy? I think right now I've been drinking, are they Ecuadorian? They might be like an Ecuadorian bean. Usually Sumatran. But I mixed it up a little this time with a more medium roast. No, that was not a good fill. We got a 4,000p for this Friday's expiry. Do you think it's safe to hold until 39.65? Or we will see some upsides tomorrow. I might not see the same price again. I mean, there's potential for some upside tomorrow, but you can kind of just set a stop if you go in the money, right? I'd imagine you're up already. It would have been hard to buy a 4,000p at pretty much any point today and not be profitable on it. So, you know, set a stop at your risk, move it as needed. It's not that complicated. But just because it all originates from Ethiopia doesn't mean there aren't other varietals. Stefan, you know this. Why no nut mix anymore? I don't know. I was eating too many nuts. Have you considered providing microloans so you can have beans grown exclusively for you? No. Thoughts on FSLR? Still buying June puts, or you have your full position? Remember, I've been in for like a week already. When are ETF FTD days you referenced in stream? over the weekend. The ETF FTD period, I believe, begins on March 9th, if I'm not mistaken. You had me at hello. Thanks, Ben. For overnight strategies for the next couple of weeks, broadly speaking, would you do 3-to-1 put to call ratio with 5 DTE? I would probably not do 3-to-1. Maybe 2-to-1. Or like 1 to 1.5. You think we could break 4,000 on SPX today, or strong support at 4,005? I don't think there's strong support at 4,005. Why would there be strong support at 4,005? All the puts are at 4,000. Position to restart nut mix consumption next week. No, I don't want to. It it blocks me up. And even though I have a bidet, if you eat that many nuts, your poop gets messy. Do you have an Nvidia profit target? 100%? 1,000%? My profit target on Nvidia is more money than I have now. The probability of JPM collar roll downward should be increasing, wouldn't you say? Why? We're like we're like in the perfect range for the collar, below the sold calls and above the bought puts. Why the fuck would they roll it down? I've been dealing with a stomach bug for the last 24 hours, wishing I had a bidet. See, you could have picked it up in advance. You know, the DD's done on bidets. There's come on, JPM, be the market crash you want to see in the world. Have we talked about Tesla today? Anyone playing options? I have puts. I have puts on Tesla. For 197.50, 195, 180, and 175. Oh, I saw that red line there. I don't know why that line's red. It's old. There. There. This one's. A little bit of profit taking right now. Futures are at resistance. This is the third test of the downside resistance on futures. Doesn't seem to be leading to any significant price action, so it's likely that we're going to lose this support. Russell down almost 250, or a little over 250 BPS today. NASDAQ 189, Dow 160, S&P 160. I don't have any recommendations for the attachment ones, Laces Out, but I'm sure a quick Google search could find you some highly recommended ones. I have a pizza steel and a bidet. My SPX puts continue to print. Getting Arancio Silva. This what we mean by ghosting? That's the best kind of ghosting. Have you picked up a disdain for other people and going outside yet? XRT down 350 BPS. Brondell is the Pi-Fi approved bidet, I believe. Yeah. I got the poor version. It's great. Nice, man. Apparently, DRS is catching on with the Bobby crowd. They haven't learned how removal of liquidity makes it easier to drive down price and potentially push Bobby under 100 or under $1. Not only that, they're DRSing a stock that is becoming rapidly more liquid. So that's interesting. What an odd approach. Did the disdain improve your trading, or did the improved trading cause the disdain? I'm not sure. Lose the downside support means it will go through it? Generally, yeah. At some point, this downward positioning on SPX is going to incite some rapid retail sell-offs as well. Yeah, since retail loaded their ports up all through January, they're the ones probably getting hurt worst by this drop. Hey, what did I fill in? Oh, okay. VIX broke 23. Look at that. I thought Bobby was a Wall Street Bets play. No. And now it's just like a bag holders play, right? It's just people that are trapped underwater and trying to find reasons to keep holding their losses because they can't accept the fallacy of their sunk cost. It's so nice of C-Suite to release extra shares so that they get DRS even more. Did you close your 39.95? No, I just opened it like a minute ago. I opened it up like up here. Why would I have closed it? It's only up $15. You have limits on your Nvidia puts to manage your gains in the event it rockets after earnings. I have a lot of Nvidia puts. Anyone else ever warn everyone they knew with a retirement this past weekend, last week? Maybe. You know, Jfresh brought up a good point about financially advising people in your personal life. And that's that, you know, they already like you. And you can only make them dislike you by telling them financial information. If you're right, they'll still like you, right? But if you're wrong, they might hate you. The shift from it's a perfectly normal position to I have a lot of Nvidia puts. It's a number of them. Greater than 1, less than 3,000. What if they don't like me now? Well, I guess it depends on if you like them or not. How did you answer the question without moving your mouth? It was a glitch. It seems that whoever needed to get out of Nvidia at higher prices did so. It would appear that way. I have a number of those same Nvidia puts equal to 1. Oh shit. Put bros? Gherk, are you glad you got assigned in your Nordstrom's cover calls? It seems RC's buy is killing the stock. Yes, I am. Imagine being the guy to tell all your friends to dump their life savings into GME at 350. Ugh. I was at a wedding Saturday. I was screaming for everyone to buy SPX puts at the top of my lungs at the dinner table. I hope they all took my advice. Eskimo Bear Brothers, my man. Whatever. I'm giving them financial advice when they were buying GME 100Cs instead of market-wide puts. Are you AI, human, or both? For March 31, 3600p on SPX, which is slightly green, do you consider a roll out or up in the next 2 weeks, or ride further into March? I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit. They are up now, or at least mine are. I'm assuming yours are too, but yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them for a little bit. It's a descending wedge on support on SPX. It's a downtrend that's finding some resistance here at 4110. But I think the profit taking is not is currently not outweighing the put buying. Although some people are trying to play the upside a little bit here into like the 40-30 range. 40-30, 40-40. It does not look good for them. Also, people are buying in the money 0DT puts, which is always fun. Ooh, market's getting heavy bearish. Skew adjusted negative gamma now 13 billion. People are about to find out what happens when everyone goes balls deep on puts. It's not pretty. That's some fucking leverage. Jesus Christ. The Nave Gex is negative 20 billion per 1% move. Doric. Negative 20 billion per 1% move. Negative 20 billion. Well, I'm trying to help you finish. What's the normal range? Generally speaking, we can kind of hit. Well, let's see. In August, we hit like there were a few days where we hit like negative 40 billion. into like into the between like September 12th and like September 30th, we went down into like the negative 40 billion range, but it's also a almost a 2x increase over yesterday's negative gamma. So the rate at which gamma is falling off is very rapid. Usually it's not so quick. Index breadth percent of stocks. Man, I already have all those tools. I don't care, Stefan. Plunge protection team activated. Ah, that was nice. Thank you. You're welcome, Doric. Hey, Greg. I played Pickles Picks for the first time in a long while. Well, you can guess the ending. Thank you for this education, man. You're welcome. Congratulations, by the way, dude. That's awesome. Can you wait until you have 500 million before leaving us? 100 million is going to be so soon. I don't know about that. You're ruggedly hand. That's why it doesn't. That's why the market doesn't seem to have a lot of bounce in it, right? Because the negative gamma is massive, and we're dropping fast enough that gamma neutral is not catching up with us at all, right? Frog Dong's quaint. Stock God. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Just explain in terms of the amount of Thousand Island that should be on a burger. Like today is In and Out, and yesterday was your local burger spot. There should never be Thousand Island dressing on a burger, except a Big Mac. If you're eating In and Out and you're not eating it animal style, I don't even know if I want to talk to you anymore. Wasn't sure if you covered it, but there was a reason for the crypto run up. Seems like it will drop with the market now. We're approaching like a halving, right? So expect BTC to get pretty volatile, and also just continue to be a piece of shit stockpile of imaginary money used to buy cocaine. If you ever do make it to the B word, I challenge you to make an actual change for the poors in some huge way. Continue the good work. Thank you. I don't know, maybe. I'll just I'll just randomly gift people thousands of dollars. I think that'd be fun. Like I've thought about this a lot, and like there's charity and special interest groups, but other people are interested in that. I'm just gonna give money to homeless people, and then maybe we can make like a reality show about it to recoup the money. Like do they overdose or turn their lives around? And we don't interfere, like a nature documentary. No, not bum fights. You almost sounded altruistic there for a second. So like chaotic neutral, Mr. Beast. Sure. Check out Apple. Kenny just blew his wad so hard. How hard? Oh, yeah. Well, 150's gone. Do you have to be homeless to qualify? I mean, like, as homeless as Hazy. Crashes? They can happen whenever. The Adventures of Pickles Pours. I'll just, you know what, even better. I'll just fund people's investment accounts and we can watch them win or lose. What doing, Vix? It's getting saucy. It's at 23, Doric. Is there any chance I could owe money by selling deep in the money put option? I want to sell a covered put at a $4 strike. The stock's at $1. If it goes lower, do I owe money or just the 100 shares? Okay, so you want to sell a deep in the money put option? So you would be buying the shares at $4 if assigned. Regardless of how like how much it rose, you would still or dropped, you would still just be buying. Wait, the stock's at $1 and you're selling a $4 put. Okay, so deep in the money. Yeah, you would just be buying the stock at $4 if you got assigned. So your cost would be, $400 for a $1 stock. Although you would receive credit up front based on the current spot price. So you would get 300 up front. And then if the stock went above $4, then you wouldn't have to buy the shares. Soft landing sim like step down to 3,500 over 6 months. We'll see. I'd be okay with that. How about an SS rehabilitation center? Ew. You were talking to someone earlier about closing rolling once in the money as opposed to riding it. Can you elaborate, or maybe I misheard? But I don't think you misheard. I mean, that's what we were talking about. I feel like I elaborated when I spoke to them. What do you want to know? It's a viable strategy for profit taking and repositioning. You can let it ride. You don't have to do that. You will reduce potential profits if the trend continues in your favor, though, as opposed to repositioning. Will my VIX $12,000 call make me rich? Probably not. Are puts on VIX possible? Yeah? I don't know if I'd get them, but they're a thing. You could they're for sale or can be sold. There's a market for puts on VIX. Fund investment accounts from these fakes that pretend they're good at trading. It would expose them and be double the fun. Ooh. GB Gamma Max dropping, bar rate dropping, market dropping. Is this bullish for Opex? No. Are any days looking positive for the indexes this week or just downs? Maybe Thursday and Friday. Towards the end of this week, there might be a little more stability. TSLQ put me back on my feet. Nice, man. Congratulations. What ticker do you use for VIX? VIX? Checking to see if I got corny Sean. Nope. They skipped you. Now that you mention that, whatever came of the trading competition between Coors and Shkreli, who lost more money? I have no idea. It's bullish for put packs. They probably both blew up their accounts. why is VIX not talked about more? Whenever VIX spikes up, it always goes back down. Does the IV pump make it not worth it? You can sell bear call spreads on it, but you can also get blown up if IV continues up. It's risky because it's a measure of volatility, and volatility is inherently unpredictable. But yes, you can short volatility, D-Engineer. We talk about it sometimes. That's not happening anytime soon, Kenneth. Don't worry. Probably gonna get a quick check of that 40-30 mark at some point. is gonna reprice. I'll shake some contracts off the chain, eat a smidge of theta, but very quick check in my opinion. I don't know. The like, I think the hedge is kind of preventing any significant upside moves here. This is like a hard push, and it doesn't look like it's having very much of an effect. How likely do you think SPX slips 4K overnight? It could. When Tesla 150, I don't know. That could take a while. My balls smell. I should shower. Probably. Trelly and Course, I think both try to pretend the competition isn't a thing. They both lost money. Course lost 50%. Shkreli lost 10%. Yeah, we could slip 4,000 today. It's really not out of the question. VIX just sliding under 23 right now, but already bouncing back. Futures is starting to slip below the support at 4017. SPX is just sliding down. That's interesting. Yeah. See, Superman, you see how we're like, so we're getting put capitulation on all of these, right? But like, see how we're unable to break the momentum of the hedge? The further we drop, the more that like negative hedge is increasing. If it increases enough, that's when you start to get like a negative. Yeah, that's when you start to get like a negative gamma squeeze. Because the hedge gets so much momentum, right? That the amount of selling going on red candles starts to far outweigh the amount of buying into like the upticks. And I would say that it looks like SLD deposits are being leveraged to the downside pretty hard right now. Lick the stream? Yeah, you guys should totally do that. Lick it. My Nvidia 200Ps are ready. Let the blood flow. Oh, nice. If we get a bearish PCE print, is that just a cliff jump to 3,600? It could be very bad, yeah. If PCE is up again, that's pretty bad. When we test these big numbers like 40, 50, I see these big candles pop on the volume. Are these delta gamma hedges being purchased, sold? I mean, they can be that. They can also be profit taking at like that target range, right?
It could be new positions being entered at that range. Generally, when you approach like big strikes, like high interest strikes like that, there's a lot more volume initially, and then it fades off over time. Does this market price action change your thoughts on Feb Opex on GME? No, I still don't think we're very likely to see a Feb Opex. I have calls in case we do, but I don't think we're going to see much. I think the likelihood of XRT being reg showed is significantly higher. Would you say that the real job hasn't even started yet? Especially on big techs like Nvidia and Tesla. Even getting puts today might not be a bad idea, as we may not see 4,000 again, probably the rest of this year. I don't think it's a terrible time to get puts. Still, I think Tesla and Nvidia have both been really resilient to the market drop. I think that can catch up with them pretty quickly. Any thoughts on BTU price action? Down hard today. I mean, the market's down hard. I don't expect it to have, like, it has slightly negative beta, but it's not like a ton. I mean, it's still an equity. It's still exposed to, drops in the index. I think coal's also down today, which isn't helping it. If there's like a market crash, for instance, right? Like commodities generally go down with the market. They just bounce back very, very hard. Assuming we break 4,000, where's our next resistance to the downside? 39.80. Intraday 39, like 39.75, 39.80. Another pickle tax seems to occur faster and faster these days. Thanks, Matthew. Congratulations, man. What are your thoughts on SPXS calls as versus spy puts? They're worse. What are the mechanics that would make one better than the other? One is the daily return. So like what happens is like on SPXS and SQQQ is if you get consistent downside, they go up very, very fast, right? So if you get a period of constant drops, these, because every day they're returning like the like 3x the notional amount, their growth becomes like exponential. So they're they will have 3x this drop to the upside roughly. But if that turns around or you get like a choppy downside like this, then their value doesn't improve very much. Whereas you can hold an SPX put through all of this and sell at the bottom, and it'll be up the notional drop, right? That's not necessarily true for leveraged ETFs. So leveraged ETFs benefit greatly from consistency and the momentum. Have you got a recommendation for a real broker that's easiest on the eyes? TDAs probably. Like define real broker. What expiry dates for your Tesla puts? Much chop around 200 for a few weeks before we see it hit hold under, or do you think it happens sooner? Asking for a friend. I think it'll slide under 200 pretty quickly. I have 197.50s for this week. My other Tesla stuff is like for March, what, March 3rd, March 10th, March 17th, and March 31st. So I have some time for it to move down into like the 180 range, but not a lot. I don't think 200 for weeks. Why aren't we seeing faster downside? This just seems like a slow grind down. Momentum picks up, usually over days, not intraday. And momentum is picking up. They don't reset. Like their price doesn't reset. The notional move resets every day. Thanks for the SPX bits. Here's your 10%. Thanks, Effin. Are you talking about the 39.95s? Real Broker actually executes your trade instead of internalize? That's not a thing. Have you ever looked into INT for TA? What? Any broker that does not participate in PFOF that you can route orders via IEX, then I guess is what he's asking. Gross. Imagine wanting to use IEX as a trader. Jimmy's still liquid as fuck, right? They can't think they can weasel out of this position if the market heads back to 3,600. I'd rather get front run and get a good fill than use IEX. Jimmy's illiquid. It's not a liquid, it's all fuck. There's liquidity in IJH, and there's plenty of liquidity in the lending pool. They've been returning shares for a little while now, like a week. You know, TA, isn't it? Oh, ha. ARLP, high div, the coal exposure. I'm not familiar with them, Darb. More likes, better bitrate, win 8K stream when we have 100,000 subs. There's no way SPY doesn't go under 400 by end of day tomorrow, right? I want these puts to go in the money. I mean, SPY could go under 4,000 today. It's not very far off. Or SPX could go under 4,000 today. Time for Netflix puts? I already have them. Liquidity can go down for the good reasons or the bad reasons. Dork, Feb 19th, 2022. Have you tried out the TA indicator D's nuts to look at the trajectory of SPX? I haven't. How's its reliability? Baba slipped 95. I know. It kind of feels like it's going to go sub 400 in like the next 5 minutes. It's going to get a lot spicier if it does. My son wants to start a stream, not for financial stuff, but like Minecraft, because he's 10 and an idiot. Any equipment you'd recommend or avoid? I mean, he's a kid streaming Minecraft. I probably wouldn't spend a lot of money on shit. Needs the Samson directional mics are pretty good. That's what I used to use before I got the whatever the Shure one. I think those are like USB, so you don't have to buy like a power source. The Razer Kio webcam's decent. I still use it. I should probably upgrade it, but maybe a backlight. I'm probably the wrong person to ask. My stream is not high tech. It's it's low tech. OnlyFans ring light. Have you ever wanted to bowl a 300? I've never wanted to bowl. Russia suspended participation in the new START nuclear arms treaty that caps the number of long range warheads and limits the use of missiles that can carry atomic weapons. Ooh, interesting. Russia becoming same like big North Korea? Are you also financially ruined by this SPX bounce? No? Wait, Atomic has weapons? I thought he was just a quant. Hey Gorg, how about that stock market though? Am I right? Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Just doesn't look very impressive. Futures just bouncing up above resistance again. I think all of like most of this hang up is just in futures. Are we not even gonna test 40.25 this time? It's not worth it. Your stream setup's probably more high tech than Russian weapons, though. Oof. Get wrecked, Putin. So, market crash was the real MOASS all along. We'll see. AMC MOASS isn't AMC is worth like $5.88, and everyone who owns it has a cost basis of like $12 to $18. So I'm gonna go with it's not MOASsing even a little. Hey, look, Bobby's $1.60. Fubo greater than Bobby. Ha! Don't touch any doorknobs for a while. I have a bullish and bearish position on GME. Kenny don't know what to do. This is amazing. You've confused the market maker. Congratulations, bipolar bear. How do they run all the other basket stacks yet suppress Jimmy until a later date? It's risky. It's risky to run Jimmy. I remember when AMC was at 5, right before I sold it all for $69 and stopped caring about it. Are people still actually trading Bobby? Why? Delusional? Where would I get futures data and how much does it cost? Probably not worth it for me, but I can't find good info on where to get that info. You can get it on TradingView. I think it costs like $5 a month or something. It's not very expensive. Market maker, all right. I guess I'll just not hedge anything then. Yeah. I've been in a meeting since last August. I thought Bobby was the move. I'm confused. I can understand that. I have some money in an Australian lithium company. I'm just wondering if a market crash would be good or bad for it. Probably not good in the short term, but in the long term, it could be fine. Sometimes markets crash. It's okay. Can they survive a market crash? TradingView costs same like shares? Yes, Mr. Grey Pubes. Yes. You say that Verizon wasn't a bad boomer stack? I have probably mentioned Verizon in the past, but I don't own any of it. Generally utilities are pretty stable. Utilities providers. 3.3 4050p are now around zero point 0.6 delta. Based on what you said earlier, it makes sense to roll close since the liquidity at the strike will decrease. Yes, it does make some sense to do that. How dare you call any of us delusional? Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go call Queen Elizabeth. We're meeting for lunch later. Will Sausage Fingers be joining you? Ugh. Ooh. What's that, Superman? What's? Maybe. I feel I've chosen wisely. Less bounce, more downs. Yeah. Small bounce, inconsequential bounces. Hmm. There's so many puts on things. How do we know when MMs go all cash? What percentage of margin is irresponsible to use for additional SPX puts? Asking for me. I don't know. How much margin can you afford to use and not be unable to pay it back should things not go your way? Looks like a rounded bottom breakout on GMA. It looks like it dropped and it's flat. Gork equals better version of Burry. Early, always right, not crazy that we know of. I wouldn't exactly call myself normal, but I think it's the fact that I realize that that might be the difference between me and Burry. Embrace it. No one said normal, just not crazy. Okay. Do you love Chick-fil-A? Not particularly. It's not very good. Compared to the average pickle jar, you're normal as fuck. Yeah, but I attract crazy, so crazy chance that March each year is always the real GME VUP month. I mean, that's not really the reason, right? If there was no holiday here, we'd probably be getting price action this month, but only on a physical level. I'd also add not a bigot to the evidence for a better version of Bury. Is that why you live next to a crazy cat lady? Why? Anyone who eats at a place with a drive-through window should reconsider their life choices. That's true. I don't like Shake Shack. I think it's garbage. Do you sell all your Rev or did you keep some shares? I still have my shares. New document about the restructuring just came out. Yeah, I have shares and then I average them down too. So my cost basis is like I think it's like $4.24. Check TM. Oh shit. The debtors' advisors have also responded or are working to respond to over 400 information requests to date from major creditor constituencies while currently receiving and evaluating multiple third-party inbound proposals for M&A transactions, sale transactions, and other opportunities, all in addition to discovery produced in connection with the creditors committee investigation as described in Article 7A below, and 2016 lenders advisory proceeding described in Article 50 below. Oh fuck. You telling me what it would be the biggest irony of this entire stream as if fucking Revlon gets bought out at like $8 a share. Still worth money. That's the interesting thing about Revlon. Always was. Is unlike Bobby, they still had a business. They still were turning over revenue every quarter. Even though all their debt piled up at once and they weren't able to pay it, like they were still manufacturing, distributing products this whole time. They still have a bunch of IP, which is apparently valuable in that industry. That's cool. Can you write off irony? I don't know. Microsoft announced a Nvidia deal or something. Oh shit! What did they announce? I don't see anything super relevant here. What are they going to use? 6 Nvidia like A100 GPUs in their fucking Bing Chat GPT? Old news? Oh, okay. Well, some news just came out because someone just bought a bunch of Nvidia. Would you say that selling CCs over VWAP is preferable? I wouldn't use VWAP as an indicator of where to sell covered calls. What are you talking about, Bobby? They're getting ready to max out the sale of turkey roasters. Finally. Just in time for Thanksgiving. They're gonna use 7? Fuck. I don't think I care. Hey, Gork, I made 1K today. That was neat. Nice, dude. Not even using VWAP for CCs on the 4-hour? Why not just use the Greek neutrals? Microsoft's Smith CEO will bring titles to GeForce Now. Microsoft Nvidia doesn't seem big. I don't know. I'm not super impressed. I don't really care what they do. Their stock's overvalued. Weren't chips partially the reason for the last run up? Nvidia news good timing? A little bit. What indicators do you think are worth adding to my charts when analyzing trades? EMA 30, 60, 100, MACD, VWAP, RSI? Sure. Hate to say it, but it feels like that annoying ass uptrend we've gotten every day. People keep saying that. No, the gamma head just flipped now. That's not really like a thing anymore. Microsoft President Brad Smith announces that Toploaf has bought puts on Nvidia, so they have to run it. Microsoft partnership was in November 2022. See December 2022. Check out Baba's last few candles. It looks weird as fuck. I don't know. I guess. Looks like somebody did a little bit of buying. Volume seems to be dying down. Might be some put capitulation as it drops below 95. 95 is kind of my low target. It could just be the like little turnaround in Nasdaq here though, like QQQ. Yeah, little bounce in QQQ. I don't think it's super significant though. When's Baba's earnings? Tonight or the 24th? I don't know if you should ever use a public bidet. Magnanimous. Oh, nice, Stefan. Good to know. But I hate that fucking thing. How do you stop loss in IBKR? I can't log in, so it says trading is unavailable for me. Those are my Baba puts for 150%. Thanks for the pick, Girk. You got it, man. Congrats. The phrase public bidet will haunt me. It should. Your laughs hurt me, Cork. I think the term you're looking for is rounded bottom breakout. When VIX back to 25. Is it okay to ask about NOPEX? Yeah, sure. What do you want to know about it? Can you get pink eye from a public bidet? If you spray it in your face, I'd imagine yes. How's NOPEX going? Pretty good. NOPEXs are great when you expect them. Upstart not looking a little spicy. Where did it go? No. Now I want to see those emergency eye wash stations as public bidets. I mean, I think if you need to use an emergency eye wash station, your your biggest concern is not pink eye. Yeah, Upstart's pretty fucking illiquid. At this point, with all we know about NOPEX and opportunities to make tons of money on the downside of this market, if you play this OPEX and lose money, then that's on you. But at this point, I gotta kind of agree. I know earnings are binary events. Did you see Bob gapping up or down? I know it's volatile, so I don't know which side to lean. I might just sell out short dated puts for now. I mean, they're reporting earnings from a period of time which China was still going through COVID lockdowns. I don't expect their earnings to be super great. My unregarded liquor licks this week were to sell some six in the money weekly CCs during Opex. Need more pickle pick money anyway. I know I have negative settled cash today. Somehow I have negative settled cash today. I think I'm getting a GFV. You might. I know how PMCCs work, but why do them? Why not just sell the in the money call when price IV go up instead of selling CC? Well, when you're selling a CC, when you're selling a CC, you're selling, extrinsic value if you're selling it out of the money. If you're selling it in the money, you're selling intrinsic value. Sometimes you want to hold something that's in the money for a long period of time, right? And there's no reason, like, PMCC is just a way to capitalize on that position while it remains in the money. So, like, if the stock runs and IV spikes, you can sell a PMCC against your long-term, like, call position, right? Capture the upside and the volatility, and then you're good for the you're good for when it drops back down. While holding your long-term in the money position. Who of you just bought 100K of RevRQ? Oh boy. I don't think I want to know. Do you think we've seen our low for today? No. I think short positions get oversold and stabilize, and it's not that big of a deal. You just have to be more patient when you're playing the downside. What's for lunch? Omelet with avocado, bacon, feta, and spinach? Doesn't sound bad. They can still destroy the existing equity in RevRQ, can't they? Just our luck. I mean, not if there's like a M&A. That's just if the creditors get their bid and move forward with their plan. Interesting. It looks like another futures rejection at 40.25, but it's stabilizing a lot. So it makes me think it'll either retest or fail very dramatically. Hmm. 622.75. Looks like the world's tiniest bear flag. Oh. Both test and dramatic fill simultaneously? Sorry, this doesn't look nearly as interesting on SPX as it does on futures. Oh, it looks like buy side slipped a little bit there. VIX back up. Let's go. Can I buy another call? Boom. Wait, are my upstart $15? Jesus, those are up a lot. Okay, those are doing good. All right. Still need to be more patient, but as always, your insight is amazing and a guiding light to a regard like me. Thanks, Aluminum Falcon. Could you put up Rev's ticker for us poors to watch? Seems like 100k shares were just bought. No. Also, the ticker won't have live data on WeBull, so there's no point. Someone just casually bought 3% of RevRQ's free float. Interesting. Why are you buying a call? I didn't buy a call, I bought a put. I meant to say put. Same like call. Sad that I took profits this morning and hopes we can go back up into the gap to reposition. Seacraft, I don't know you, but I love you. Gherk, I love you too. I was actually crying in the shower when I got this gift. Not a joke. Well, that's a step up from crying in the car, right? I can send you a live RevRQ chart if needed. I have a live chart of it, but I'm not gonna watch it. I don't care about RevRQ's chart. Either they get bought out or they don't. Let me know if it goes above $4.20. Help me understand how Jimmy June $10 puts are down 13% today. P.S. Happy Vice President's Day. Help me understand how Jimmy June $10 puts are down 13% today. Because the stock is trading flat and your IV is probably dropping. I bought calls on SPXS. Oh, okay. There you go. Thoughts on BTU 32 April 21 calls at this price? I don't like them. I had April 30 calls. I took profits on them. No, I don't need it for the stream. I have a live chart of RevRQ. I just have no reason to watch it. What does DFMC stand for? Discounted future market cap? I mean, you could use DCF on Nvidia is a really bad metric. But if you were to do like a DCF analysis of Nvidia, it wouldn't be very good. Like it's probably like $30 a share or something really awful. I did it a little while ago. I think it was like 28. 28.50, something like it was super low. It's kind of unrealistic. Will there be more opportunities to enter SPX puts? Sure. Will they be as good as the ones that preceded them? Maybe not. That's kind of the way that works. Yeah, I've seen it. It's just like BBKC squeeze with a trade indicator. Odorous. The dramatic rejection there. I said it was either gonna retest or reject dramatically. It shows violence. Yeah, that's what I thought. It really just relies on extremely low ADX reading. Yeah, it's kind of like low volume, low vol, infers return to a high volume, high vol environment, which is, I think, broadly, it's a misconception. Gork, I just installed Boom Hunter Pro. How do I use it? Fuck you, Popcorn Trader. I feel like SPX 3750, 3700 for March 17. Or is that too aggressive? Trying to take profits by the first week of March. Theta decay too much. I think they're too far out of the money, and theta decays too much. What time frame do you expect Nvidia's PT of 167 is indicated in Pickles Pick? 17th of March or April? Could take till like towards the end of March. We'll see. I mean, it depends on how bad their earnings are. If their earnings are terrible, it could be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. BT's massive sell off today. I'm tempted to get back into April calls. How dumb is that? Pretty fucking stupid. Is this why you're always losing money? First of all, BTU is like a long hold. It's not a good play. There was an opportunity for a short term play with earnings, and it was realized that opportunity no longer exists. Stop chasing ghosts. I gotta see the futures chart. I have the paid version. You have to pay for the data package for CBOE. Nostradamus. FOMC tomorrow. Just the minutes. It's not gonna have a big effect. We already know the decision, right? Please delete all the support lines between us and 39.75. First of all, that's not the way the market works. I'm not controlling it with support lines. Second of all, it's way more fun to break supports. Like, if I could, I would just have more, like, extra supports. It's going pretty good, crowd mentality. How you doing? Probably yes. BTU's a great like long term like buy and hold, like 1 to 2 years. Their cash flow is improving. They'll probably start to issue a dividend at some point once they get their debt paid down a little more. They make bank, right? If coal prices move up, they'll realize a fairly significant amount of value on the back of that. Did you hear you say Nvidia is going to 30? I was hoping for no. I said the DCF valuation is 30. It's definitely not dropping that low. That's fucking ridiculous. If it does, I'm like full porting into it. Netflix puts faring well. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Do you think BTU holds the current longer term bullish trend? I don't know. That's just the line at which I sell CCs below. If the indexes keep dropping, no, it could drop down to like 23.42. I'll probably start selling some CSPs soon. Especially if the downtrend continues. It's not going to drop as hard as the rest of the market. Like it's having a shitty day today, but it'll generally start to like stabilize. If it falls back into the $20 range, I'm just gonna buy more of it. My port is up 40% today. Right, taking out Friday. May I suggest using this buy a $21 cup of coffee today? You're starting to sound a bit tired, and we need you for 0 DTEs. Oh, I'm not tired. I just drink like an energy drink. Thank you, taking out Friday. I have some tea. Maybe I'll grab a tea here in a minute. Calls for twink earnings. I'm going all in on those sweet creamy gains. How low do you see Nvidia going down to 160? I mean, I don't need it to go to 160. That'd be cool. I'll take it. I'll make like if it dropped to 160, I'd make a lot of money. I mean, I'm profitable on Nvidia for the next like 10 days if it falls sub like 210. It's already doing that. Get an overnight period to take some risk off the table with GME CCs. What do you mean? Overnight period. Those are terrible, popcorn trader. You want to sell some CCs on GME? I sold some today. I'm probably gonna sell more tomorrow. And then even more on Thursday. How do you think Baba will do for earnings? I don't expect it to do very well, to be honest. But I don't have a lot of Baba exposure left. I've got some CSPs on BTU now. Happy to own shares. I'm looking for a synthetic long position. Oh, then you really wanted to hit like a big downside move. You want to wait for puts to pile up and the put delta to skew, and then you want to go synthetic long. While puts and calls are at parity, it's not really worth it. Yeah, guys, don't enter synthetic longs when put call parity is like even. It's not advantageous. It's advantageous to enter synthetic longs when delta is skewed and puts are more expensive than calls. Copper shot up today. Is that maybe an indication of future bullish upside once this bottoms? The EMAs are not too far off from right here, so I can find support around here again, right? Are you talking about like copper futures, like the commodity? I'm not watching them very closely. Or are you just talking about like HUD Bay? 380p, 331, too far out, or would that be enough theta? Copper futures. Oh, okay. I'm not watching those right now. Tumultuous tendies. Makes sense to sell GME out to the 3rd or 10th. Are you selling shorter dated ones? All different ones. I mean, I have to kind of spread mine out a lot, so I don't have much of a choice. I have to sell like multiple dates and different strikes. I've been out all day. Went mostly cash on Friday because I knew I couldn't take care of positions today. This drop in the market looking like a bottom or beginning of more ouchies. Right now, it looks like the beginning of an even steeper downside. If we fall through 4,000, like the long side interest on SPX is basically gone. I've moved my Nvidia 150 piece from September to June last week, and they're green right now. Is April Delta equivalent calls a valid hedge, or are there better options for earnings? Probably. I don't see how April would be bad for earnings. How spiked is IV on them? Is it bad? Copper below $4 would signal a recession, but currently copper isn't pricing in the recession bonds are. Lots of things all over the place, despite all but knowing the downturn is here. Yeah. My only copper exposure is HUD Bay though. I don't have any direct exposure to copper. Hmm. That's interesting. Guess it's not really concerning unless it breaks 1850. I hate Tesla. Why? Because it's volatile. Thanks, Maeve. I mean, Tesla's a lot better to trade now than it used to be. Are you full bear going forward? I mean, no. But I am currently bearish. I don't think I heard you talk about this over the weekend, but do you think this is the final push downturn into this year before we start moving upward again? No? I think the economy and market are both uh, a piece of shit and overpriced, respectively. Whatever you think the low for stocks is, I think you're going to get surprised by the end of this year. Can I post your pickles pics to my Tinder profile? Can I tell your wife? I bought 200 Ps on the 14th for April. I'm still up. I just wanted to move. Don't ever underestimate the number of idiots willing to go long Tesla. I have some May 19th SPY 410 puts, March 17th SPY 407, and March 17th SPY 390. I do have some more cash on hand to get short exposure. Would be some good strikes and expirations to consider. You're asking the wrong guy. I I explained the range and my target prices, but that's all you're gonna get out of me. Also, I will say this: your exposure seems backwards, but like you've bought more theta on the closer to the money option and less theta on the further out of the money options, which is very odd. Check DMs. No. 4250 and 65C? 6250 and 65C. For what? Long Oxy sub 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Any insight into why the 20% move we're seeing with Rev right now? Someone bought a bunch of it. They released some documents discussing M&A potential. Thoughts on, or someone covering shorts. Thoughts on put profit taking this week? I think we end up with a green day during repositioning. I'll be DCing into more puts, but I'd like to do it on a market green day. I mean, the rolling hedge right now still has a lot of momentum. I don't know when we'd hit a green day. Towards the end of the week, I'd imagine, if we hit a green day. Right now, that doesn't look likely. If we keep dropping, 150, 200 BPS a day, there won't be a turnaround. The momentum accelerates. Profit taking today is already yielding basically no upside. And generally that's not something you see till later. The hedge like the Nave Gex has moved up like 2x over where it was on Friday. You talked to me about Vega and Gamma. Why? In terms of like dealer positioning? Or just Vega? I mean, if you're picking your far out of the money strikes, you're just targeting Vega. You want like, I mean, ideally you want the highest Vega to premium that you can get. Are we pricing in bad PCE for possible upside? I mean, bad PCE would mean more downside, but yeah, PCE is a risk in the downtrend. I don't think that's gonna have any effect in the short term though. That's something I don't have to worry about till the end of the week. I like Tesla a little more again. Nice. Spy broke 400. That's a big deal. Ah, I love the financial markets so much. Anyone know? Anyone chat know what SPX is on Webull? SPX. Yeah, so you type in SPX, it'll bring up the chart, and then you go to the top right-hand corner of that chart. There's a little drop-down menu, and you select Add Widget and Add Options. And then once you do that, you'll be able to buy and sell options on it. You should also go to your data packages and get the real-time SPX VIX data. It's free. I don't know if you have to trade a certain number of contracts for them to offer it, but I don't think you do. Are you big spin or is the financial markets big spin? Financial markets are big spin. I just cuddle right up to it. VIX finally doing something for fuck's sake. Yeah, it took a little while. 4,000's a really important level though, right? Ooh. Is this about to get dirty? Like Christina Aguilera dirty. Is there any indication they're tapping IGH for liquidity on Jimmy today? Or would that be more apparent if when XRT gets reg shared? Thanks. Actually, there is a small indication that they're using it a little bit, but they're also still using XRT. Jimmy is getting more illiquid today. The underlying is getting more illiquid. My cat's name is Savannah, but I'm gonna start pronouncing Savannah in your honor. Nice. Microsoft will bring Xbox PC games to Nvidia's cloud gaming service to allay Activision fears. Yeah, no one cares. Can you put... No one uses Nvidia's cloud gaming service, first of all. So it just seems moderately irrelevant and a way for Microsoft to dodge antitrust issues. Can you put on low by Flowrida if we get below 4,000? Absolutely not. Savannah Unana. Wow. Damn you. You mentioned earlier that my put choices, May 19, 410, March 17, 407, and 390 were a little odd. Could you elaborate and educate me on what the oddities are? Well, you've put your closer to the money strike further out, and your further out of the money strikes nearer dated, which means that, you know, well, generally speaking, your shorter dated strikes would be closer to the money because they go into the money sooner, right? And your further out of the money strikes, which can suffer from a greater amount of theta decay, would have more theta in order to protect them from the burn while you wait for them to go in the money. So it's you've kind of done it backwards. I'm not sure why. Maybe you had a purpose. But generally, like, you know, strike, expiration. This is like at the money. This would be in the money. So you would have like that. That's like going long wheat right now. It depends on escalation in the Ukraine. I'm still a little long on wheat, but I'm not necessarily excited about it. I think the rains are gonna probably make this like year's harvest more substantial, especially for like the soft winter wheat or soft spring wheat, and then the hard winter wheat. He's basically built a safe position with that is as unsafe as possible. Spring rolls. But the rains are down in Africa. No, Ukraine. I'm watching Clarkson's farm, and he said when the moisture is too high, the yield on the wheat is less. Interesting. Maybe that's a England issue. Significant swaths of the planet were experiencing droughts over like the last 2 years, and a lot of those drought situations were solved. So I don't think that over moisture is going to be the problem. Everything in England just molds and rots because it's wet all the time. Also, I don't think England is responsible for a significant portion of the world's wheat harvest. Friendometer cries out for full bear. The friendometer can get fucked. All right, Rims and Tims. It's getting red candles, and that's all it's gonna get. If over moisture was a problem, then Carl's mom would be dead. I was just in England for a week. It didn't rain once. Stop shilling anti-British hate. Upstart $15 puts for 317. Gonna print. Thoughts? I don't know. Maybe. That was mean. Not really. Are the AMC apes trolling Carl now? Maybe. Vix almost here's what's annoying, Dork, is we're lower now than we were earlier, and Vix is also lower. I missed the Carl's mom blimp thing last week. Can you explain it for me? It was a blimp that said Carl, I love Carl's mom. I don't know who would pay for such a thing. I'm so bearish. I'm so fucking bearish I could raid a beehive right now. Okay, Pooh Bear. Calm down. Trolling Carl lasts for 3 seconds before I mysteriously never see that person type again for some reason. Oh wow, I was away for a little bit. I guess this is it, huh? This is what's it? Where do you think my pigeon whale funds went? To buying a Carl blimp? I'd believe it if it was like JT Acula. Was MOASS just us learning how to buy puts after 2 years, right before a market correction? That's the real MOASS, Carl. When people learn that puts same like call, the tendies doth rain down from the heavens. Your buddy who trades SPY from his couch phone for a living, how much data does he pay for? None. Versus what you and the quants use. He doesn't pay for any data, but he also just trades like tests of VWAP. He's just extremely consistent. He doesn't have like high returns. He's just very like he makes enough money to pay for the shit he needs, and that's it. And he has good risk management. Nope, he'll never do anything else. He'll just do that. He does it day in and day out. Nothing ever changes. It's boring as shit. He spends basically all of his profits every year. He doesn't build up any long-term holdings. I don't think he's that happy. Goric AA is getting sued. Time to full port, no sell, no sell. Interesting. It's amazing that analysts are still giving upward price targets. I mean, think of the motivation for an analyst to release their price target to the public anyway. I have tried mayo grilled cheeses. No, it's not better than butter. Crispier. Doesn't seem like a bad target, Spider. I'm not sure now's the best entry for them, though, but... Damn, is this thing about to drop like a rock? The fucking futures rejection was so hard. And VIX is still not at 23 again. Twat Waffle, thank you so much, man. Welcome to Cornichon, guys. Give Twat Waffle a shout out for hooking you up. Someone's shorting VIX then? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oof. There's no way SPX remains above 4,000 today. I mean, it could. In a situation like this, when we're expecting a large drop in the SPX, is it better to be an SPXS or puts on SPY? Technically SPXS, but you have to get more leverage. And if there's a bounce, your position on SPX will get like just absolutely obliterated. SPXS and SQQQ are really good if you expect the market to just continue down, right, with very few breaks. Otherwise, you know, for like a longer term position, SPY is always like the better choice there, I think. Or SPX. Already up 10k today, though unrealized. I hope Nvidia do the same soon. Me too. Nvidia struck a 10-year deal with Microsoft to immediately start work on integrating Xbox games into its GeForce Now streaming game services, which has 25 million users in more than 100 countries. Yeah, you sign up automatically for it when you buy a Nvidia card and like log into your user account, but I'm not impressed. Reddit is down. It must be kind of like I don't think anyone's ever actually used it. Of those 25 million people, probably the only people using it are the ones with like Nvidia Shield gaming systems, which has got like all 30 of those people that couldn't buy a Switch. I'm up 62% on March 3, SPY 405p. I'm thinking of rolling out and down. Do you hate it? I mean, you can reposition, but like consider, holding back some profits as you do so, generally. Like rolling all of your profits forward is very, very risky. I want to buy a Nvidia Shield as a media player for the AI upscaling. Interesting. It's also going for the 200 retest. Yeah, I think this bounce back is going to lead to more VIX downside or VIX upside, but because VIX is staying really super stable on this. But I don't know what we bounce back to. 4015 NES, maybe? Volatility is definitely getting weird here. Huh. But we decided that to play the futures market, one has to have margin. Question is SVXY and UVXY a way to do futures without margin? Are those only for playing VIX? I mean, those are only for VIX. They're also, in the event of a crash, they have the potential to destabilize. If you had Tesla put weekly puts in the money, would you hold overnight? Probably not. I was thinking of rolling half now and keep the rest in cash. Okay. DDS is down quite a bit. What's your PT on DDS? I probably already got stopped out. It was up this morning and I had stops on it. I'm not sure if I did or not. Downside PT for DDS. I think for a re-entry. Sub 320. I would start to keep my eyes open. Damn, DDS is down really hard today. I hope I got stopped out and I didn't get gapped over. Okay, yeah, I did. No, that's not gonna work. Popcorn, sorry. Another year has passed and my GME Feb calls expired worthless. Is this deja vu? Why do you have Feb calls for GME? Not rolling all your profits is one of the 10 Freg commandments. It's so weird. I still haven't seen Pigeon Teeth Dan in a minute. What did he say? Great product at a small market for it. Yeah, I've heard some of the nice things about it. Is there a reason that DDS has only one expiry date for options? I don't know. Did they pull the chain after the special dividend? I don't buy options. Don't buy options on it. It's a waste of money. The spreads are way too wide and they're illiquid. Reasons? Were you trying to inverse me, Prince Peach Fuzz? Oh, you cute. Why is everyone just a little cutie, aren't you? Why is everyone on Nvidia fanboy now that you're short Nvidia? Oh, they've been Nvidia fanboys the whole time. Thanks for buying my calls, Prince Peach Fuzz. Couldn't have done it without you. How many SS users do you think are commenting on Gangnam Style right now with Reddit being down? At least one. Why is Upstart going up? I want to see it under 15. Do you not have time to see it under 15? Do you need it under 15 today? That's it. I'm moving to Ohio. Well, do you think it would take a car crash for Tesla to drop back to the 105 range? Or could it do it without a crash? It doesn't matter. They'll have crashes every day. As long as people keep turning on autopilot and falling asleep at the wheel, people will die in Teslas. People need gambling analogies to keep them from doing bad things like rolling all their profits. Rolling all their profits, same like let it ride. Might be worse than letting it ride, actually. You're because you're decreasing the probability of winning. Whereas your probability of winning when you let it ride is the same every time. Not inverse. Those Craigslist calls are too good to pass up. I see. You should never trust anything you buy on Craigslist. I drove down to East Palestine last Friday. Were you trying to get cancer? I like letting it ride. I also slap the ass on blackjack when I get a 19. Also, the coupon for the Dans that came with it was expired. I still got serviced, but now I need a penicillin shot. Everything in moderation. I've been in OWLT for almost a year. Can you give me a quick bullish bearish on the stock? I mean, I can tell you what the technicals look like. Shit. It looks like shit, and it looks like they don't make money. What do these people do? It's got very high analyst scores from the other people that are back holding it. Mm. Maybe you get like a short reposition, like an opportunity to get out. There's definitely a lot of shorts there. Crunchy pie. Do you plan to hold your in the money Fubo CCs through earnings? Sure. No, I'll probably buy them back. When's their earnings again? It's like the 27th or some shit. When Tesla is sub 200, what's it at right now? Soon? Who's Brad Pitt's character in Big Short? Real dude or fabrication? I have no idea. Do you think there's any chance for upstart this week? I have some leftover April and June calls. I'm considering averaging down a bit to get out this week. Not particularly. Not unless something weird happens, like the shorts get forced out or something, but I don't see that happening right now. Thanks for being the best. I'm just wondering roughly what percent chance you see a 4,000 breaking on the first test. It depends. I mean, we were picking up a little momentum to the downside. I don't think there's a significant amount of call interest here, and zero DT interest below 4,000's been picking up quite a bit all day. So, yeah, it could accelerate as we fall. I think there's reason to believe that it would. Are hedgies fucked? No, they're hedged. Is there a simple answer why DDS crushes earnings and drops 14%? I'm not sure what was said at their earnings. I ruptured my Achilles tendon on Sunday. Will you manage my positions while I recover from surgery? No. My password is Hunter2. Okay. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. SPX might be 3,700 by FUBA earnings, and Gherk will be gone. Are things about to get weird again? Maybe? What do you mean? What strikes do you have your GME cover calls at? The ones I sold this morning, I sold at 22.50. I have 50, I think 50 calls out for what is it, 1850, 60, 17. 60 calls out for 17 for March 17th. And then the ones I sold today, I sold at 22.50. $17, yeah. Can you explain why your SPXW 400p, 4000p are up 100%, but my SPY 4000 March 17s are only up 10%? Sure, the initial premium cost was lower, and SPX is the equivalent of like 10 SPY. But yeah, your premium cost is significantly higher. Notionally, probably not a huge difference. Well, besides the 10x. I'm better at this than you. That's what I initially want to say, but then I gave you the real answer. Yeah, seriously, hit the like. You know you woke up in the green if you listen to Gurk. Hit the like if you're green while the market is red, red, red. I appreciate the real answer. No problem, dude. So it seems like RevRQ is issuing new RSU equity to debt holders while also resolving their debts. Then they get some cash on their books and prepare for a buyout. Awesome. Sounds like I'll be getting some of my money back or profiting, which would be really that'd be cool. Nvidia has earnings tomorrow. If SPX is 10x SPY, why are the values a little bit off? They're not the same. SPY is an ETF. SPX is an index option. So they're not, they don't track the same thing, first off. And then there's variance and like arbitrage in an ETF's NAV. And so, the effect of that is realized as well. So arbitreurs taking advantage of SPY. If they're both dropping really hard, they tend to sync up briefly, and then that correlation falls off. Or if they both go up really hard, like large moves, they'll kind of sync up a little bit more. They also have 650 million set aside for an equity buyback program in addition to their other plabs. Who does? Any expectations for Nvidia earnings tomorrow? I don't think they'll be very good, but I don't really care about them. They're reporting a holiday season that was fraught with lower consumer spending and reduction in capex. So I would imagine that they're not going to do super great on revenue or EPS. Definitely not enough to continue holding a valuation of 93 profit to earnings, or price to earnings, rather. Their PE ratio is absurd. Don't forget to hedge your Nvidia puts. For what? Here we go. Do you plan on hedging the earnings? I might a little bit for certain parts. I'm only hedging certain parts of my position if I do. Thanks, Mr. Waffle Pi-Fi. Yahoo Finance is bullish on GME, $30 by 317. SPY 520, end of year. Fuck the bears. You're a bear. Bipolar bear. You forgot to change your PFP. Everyone knows who you are now. Haha. What's this piece of shit would just crash already? Here we go again for like the 50th time today. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the market slowly falling into your puts all day? Not the way you like it? Earlier, did you mention Tesla could rebound tomorrow, rest a week, or something like that? No. I have a 200p bought today that's now in the money with an expiration this Friday. We discussed the possibility of holding in the money profitable calls overnight, which is, yes, risky, especially if they are weeklies. You don't have to read. Whole port is up 40% today, and most importantly, realized profits this time around. While keeping some leverage and cash on hand. Thanks for the teaching. Nice, man. Congrats. I can't change my name for 3 days. So you're just gonna be bullish until you can change your name? SPX gonna bounce on 4K like a shill? We'll see. VIX back at 23. Ugh. Imagine taking profits here, of all places. Ugh. Thanks for everything, Gurg. I'm up 70% in the last 2 months. If it wasn't for this stream, I'd still be scrolling through SS waiting on a pipe dream. There seems to be a direct correlation between me discussing GameStop and people making money. Inverse correlation. Even if you do stop streaming, keep the memberships going and post pickles pics. Maybe. SPX went up 4 BPS. That means VIX will drop back down to 16 and the crash will be averted. Nope. VIX up again. 2302, dork. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? To travel back in time 1 minute. As many times as I want. No, I'm not ending the stream yet. Any thoughts on extremely far out of the money puts for 24-25? Okay, what do you mean by extremely? How far out of the money? I mean, the company still has value. They're not going out of business or anything. Is it time for tearful goodbyes? No? First of all, if I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna ghost you all super hard, right? Second of all, I haven't done that yet. The genie grants your wish, but you're unable to remember what happened 1 minute in the future. You're such an amateur Persian. Who brought genies into this? If his cork's still here, then he hasn't left. The logic is infallible. Well fucking done. Nvidia sub 205 by end of month means I turned a 5k port into a 25k year to date. You're the goat gurk. 24.5k right now. Fucking A, man. I miss Gurk. When you ghost us, don't do it so hard. A gentle ghosting, perhaps a soft ghosting. No, it's not how it's gonna go down. That's because you talk with Kenny to get our hopes up and give us a heads up about his moves right before he makes them. What's the problem with that? Lyrics to the tune of Lowrider. All my friends know the put rider. The market goes down and my port goes higher. Put rider. Drives bulls to tears. Put rider is both a shower and a grower. Very nice, Sloppy Poppy. Why are people talking about you ending the stream? Is that a thing or just trolling? I have to say, it made me sad for sure. I'm not ending the stream. I'll not let you know if I do. If I'm saying I'm not ending it, it's not going anywhere yet. If I start getting vague about my answer, then you can worry. And then a year after that, I'll just disappear one day. Every time you step away for lunch, I think this is it. He's not coming back. I will still pay you 25 for what? I wonder how many dillionaires have died and are still paying for dillionaire. Is that a thing? I guess that's YouTube's problem. Sarah's AFK. Are you stopping the stream? Or filing being set free from this financial prison? No, you're still poor, actually. You got a long way to go. Most will keep paying for Zillionaire long after the stream has gone silent. Not a cult. A better majority of Comcast customers are just dead people stuck in subscription limbo. Yeah, what about those like people who are dead for like months and then they find them in their house? Right? Like, do they keep paying their utilities? And if they're on auto pay, right? I mean, just do the utility companies refund that money back to the estate? I worry about the stream ending every day. At some point, you'll come to your senses and stop this nonsense immediately. Probably. Hey, look. We did it. VIX 2317. Futures haven't broken 4,000 yet, though. Gotta wait. Nope. Nope. Not good enough yet. Alright, I don't need to watch that. Is VIX about to spike super hard now? I don't want to get stopped out here. How low do I need to go? I'll go back down to here. What's my cost basis on those? Nothing. Tim VGP, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord after the stream and I'll get you added, man. If I plan on sitting in a chair to watch the market do this to boomers, I suppose I should be smoking a cigarette. It's up to you. What's Gamma Max on VIX? I don't want to tell you. You're welcome for the discount pours. Thanks, Fiscal Stupidity. Oh shit! Fiscal, thank you so much, man. Guys, give Fiscal a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. Don't forget, free Cornichon membership. Same like Dillionaire coupon. But no, seriously, thank you guys so much. Welcome aboard. And thank you, Fiscal. I appreciate it, man. Congrats, dude. My weekly spy puts are only up 80 to 90%, which is disappointing because I want at least 10x gains. I see. Well, you're gonna need the market to drop a lot more than it has for you to realize that dream, I think. Should I go just below that? Yeah. Okay. My weekly SPY puts are up 80 to 90%, which is disappointing. Oh, I read that. Zillionaire coupons same like shares? No. There's no fungible value. I've been a free member for 4 months. Thanks, Moon Gang. Luckily, I still have a day of theta. Oh, okay. Will there be a bounce in? A bounce up? I don't know. It doesn't look very good right now. We could, but it looks like all of the momentum is sad. I rolled my CC assignment for GME into SPXW March 31, 3900 puts. Feels good, man. Fucking A, Draxix. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Don't forget to set aside some of those gains and reposition into long term holdings. That's not value that you want to, or capital that you want to gamble with. Glad I listened to you, Greg, and thanks for the insights. My May 3950 puts are up 50%. Let's fucking go. Nice, man. We should limit the number of billionaires so there's a waiting list. Then when we retire, we can sell our memberships for profits. So like a season ticket holder. Thanks, bro. I made 50% on puts the past few days. I missed on some profit. I'm not positioned for more down. Anyway, I love you, Gorkalicious. Please never leave. Touch hips, kiss lips. Thanks, Mr. Gold. It's funny how Vupstart is not far from green. I think they're just doing like a little bit of covering. I wouldn't. It doesn't look like it's got any significant momentum, and IV's staying really low. Hey guys, I just logged in. Is Opex happening? It doesn't fucking look like it. Oh, this isn't GME. These are SPX 0 DTE puts. I found out Adam and Aaron and the board are getting sued, so naturally I full ported. Bullish. I heard about that. That's fucking awesome. Good. Fucking criminals. I recently added too much theta to my relationship. I hate flying Delta, but I bought my gamma to the max. Normally, I wouldn't know what any of this means, but I do now. Thanks for everything. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. I appreciate it, man. Congratulations. This is great. Everyone's making money, so I can ignore the people that aren't. Everything Jimmy can hit 25 again? Yeah, sure. Just not right now. Well, not likely right now. There's some potential over the next 2 days. I just don't like it. Oh wow, that kind of flew right over my head. Yeah, congratulations on the, I guess, engagement. Gork, Nvidia. What happened? Did Nvidia finally fall off the cliff? Hey, there it goes. You can only set stops this way on Webull with stop losses. You can't do it with stop limits. GG, well played, Kramer. Easy. I mean, even Watkins making money today. If I'm looking to sell GME CCs just above GM, would it be better to wait and see if there's any upside from this Opex first? Goal is to collect premium, not get assigned. Expiration 317. I'd be careful with earnings. A little bit careful with earnings if you're selling 317s. Be aware that you may need to buy those back before earnings, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with that. Do I re-enter 3990? Which are those? Jesus, those are kind of pricey. Don't need to, right? But yeah, generally speaking, above Gamma Max is a safer place to sell farther dated covered calls. Apple selling off. I know. I'm trying to think if I should. You know what? They're $420, which is super tempting, right? Yeti Meister, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. I appreciate it, dude. When is earnings? Sometime before March Opex. I don't think they've nailed down a date yet. Good HBM entry. Hold on. Not yeah, $5 is not terrible. That's kind of like the middle of my like target range, but it's not bad. It could probably fall to like 493 if the market continues to slide. So you might be able to get something in like the 490 range. Well, I missed the ship post earnings. You could potentially. That would be a risk that you would have to take if you wait to enter. I think with the current rolling hedge, like upside bounces are gonna be pretty minimal. There could be some from like the 4,000 strike taking profit, but most of the interest at 4,000 is pretty far dated. Like end of the quarter, end of like March Opex and end of quarter. So I wouldn't expect them to take profits on a $4 move into the money. I would expect them to probably wait. picking favorites. That's awesome. Nice one. Makes it 2320. So this is some capitulation here. A little bit. Is there a way to view futures on WeBulls? No. All my GW inputs printing hard. Thanks, RC. What are your thoughts on Tesla PT for the week? Track the market down or pull back to 195? I mean, I think it can keep dropping. I don't know. My low end target for this week on Tesla, it's at resistance right now. So if it breaks down below 197, then there's a little bit of support at 190. Not well, like 190, 192, and then 190, and then below 190, nothing till like 182. So that's like where I'd be looking from really from here to 193 from its current price down to 193 is going to be kind of a tough move. But if it breaks through 193, there's a lot of open room to the downside. I don't like Tesla weeklies right now, particularly, unless they're like at the money. I have a few at the money right now, but most of mine are further dated. Yeah, no problem. Who dares to see the great champion of retail, proven silverback, defender of dilution and master of chess, Adam Aaron? Hashtag pounds. I don't see SPX finishing above 4,000 today. Too much momentum to the downside. I agree. I mean, I think that was the extent of the short capitulation for the move below 4,000, and the fact that we didn't even we barely crossed retraced 4,000 to the upside is super fucking bearish. Like the failure to fill even that tiny gap. Negative Gex on Tesla at 200. I think gamma neutral on Tesla's a little bit higher than that, or a little bit lower than that. Let me check. And gamma neutral on Tesla is kind of falling away. It's down at 136. DN, like delta neutral on Tesla is at 157 though. That's like a longer. I think that's a longer term projection though. Calls were selling off pretty hard into the end of last week. SPX is now below delta neutral pretty significantly. SPX downside crosses of delta neutral tend to be extremely bearish. Oh, hey, GME made a little recovery on that. GME's still a liquid. They need to get XRT on Reg Show to unlock more liquidity. Do you see BABA falling to that $90.11 level? It could. that's the next significant resistance to the downside. Although I feel if it fell to that level, it's more likely to fall to the trend around 88.23. Yeah, DDS is down hard. I don't know what happened with their like they must have announced something. There was news. I just don't know what it was. Could you please explain as to why XRT ending up reg show will free up more liquidity for GME? I haven't been able to understand it. So, generally speaking, ETFs, when they go into their quarterly audits, they're only allowed to write forward contracts like to balance their NAV into the following quarter. But if they're on reg show, the SEC doesn't check that because the SEC's reg show is designed for equities, like individual equities, and not for ETFs. And so when they become reg showed and they move to the SEC audit system and they're no longer being audited by FINRA, they can write forward contracts to the next quarter. So it essentially allows them to like roll their forward contracts. And that means they can write more of them, which means more liquidity, right? To what extent to use futures as a predictor of market movement? Is it only applicable when they have big moves like this, or is it useful on the day to day? It's more useful when there's big moves, and as you approach expiration, they become more aligned. Um, but it's not a predictor. I think that's a mistake. It's just like another analytic tool that you can use, like while day trading, like SPX. But generally, the moves that occur on them, especially if they're large or concurrent, they happen at the same time. But you can see where like buying pressure on futures may lead to like price improvements in SPX, or sell-offs, like sell interest or like declining momentum in futures could you know uh lead to a sell-off on SPX, that kind of thing. So it gives a lot of useful information at like support and resistance levels, but otherwise, I mean, they're mostly in tandem. I'd imagine the number of people aware of that loophole is low, probably. And even on our end, it's still a little theoretical. Like the incentive is there, the loophole is there. It seems to be being taken advantage of. Um, Theoretically, an ETF should never be on reg show because they have an infinite float, right? So you should never fail to deliver because there are infinite deliverables. So the assumption that backs that theory is that all reg show inclusions of ETFs are intentional. No problem, trash. SPX profit taking, yeah, a little bit, but still not greatly affecting the VIX. VIX just down below 23 again, but a small move still. I think the momentum on the profit taking is about burned out. I was surprised there was a little more after the first rejection. Skittish. Yeah, just some profit taking. Take profits, Gurk? On what? I mean, most of this shit's like longer dated. I don't really want to take profits on it yet. And the zero DTEs? Eh. No. Do you see SPX recovering a little tomorrow or into the end of the week? No. Maybe at the end of the week with PCE data, there could be some recovery. We might see some recovery if like delta neutral positioning builds up around expectations for PCE. So Thursday, Friday are a little riskier, but tomorrow into Thursday probably still very bearish. Trying to aggressively sell GME CCs to lower cost base this year, and I didn't get the outcome I wanted with this current SLD. When rolling out to 317, how greedy is too greedy? I was thinking $19, $20 strikes. Thoughts? I don't think those are ridiculous. I mean, as long as you're above delta neutral, there's a fairly good chance that, you know, GME gets shorted back to gamma neutral before any like Opex realization occurs. It likely will get shorted below gamma neutral, but I don't think that that's a reliable expectation. It wasn't. That's a different analysis. I mean, that one I don't update intraday. That we would have information on tonight, Cody. 2 p.m. tomorrow, FOMC minutes. Yeah, but the data's already out. It's just the minutes from the decision last month. Earlier this month. I set out early on spy puts due to close stops and lost out on a good chunk of change. Cash settles tomorrow. Think it's worth it to re-enter. I mean, right now it looks like if SPX even just holds these prices into the end of the day, the downside momentum is going to continue. Loon, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Will you be closing your positions today and reposition tomorrow morning or hold overnight? Which positions? I'll close. There's things I'm going to close today, but not a lot of things that I'm going to close today. Kind of naive of us to believe Futes could drop below 4K during regular market hours. Naive. I don't know about that. I kind of think they could, actually. This pullback is burning out really fast. There's just not that many bulls left, right? Even at 4,000. This is why I was waiting for Futes to break 4,000 before getting super bearish, though. Well, no, there's Knave, there's Naive, and then there's Knave. I'm all three. I think knave with the umlaut or whatever it is an adjective, right? Do you think we get, or it's like comparative adjective? Do you think we can hit 39.65 to 39.50 this week? Yeah. Knigget night or for the non-Monty Python fans? Uh, and the money weekly spy position, risky to hold overnight. Depends on how in the money you are. Usually chop into the minutes instead of movements. No, so buying 0 GT puts it open, probably unwise. I don't know. The rolling hedge is pretty strong. I don't even think like I don't think delta neutral positioning is going to stop the downside, especially if we close lower than our current levels. Are large overnight drops during times like this simply meant to take retail out of the equation so institutions can manage their positions in a more predictable environment? No. It's so they can open at profits and then everything trades flat and they harvest money off smaller traders for the rest of the day. It's hammer time, Birch. Welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much. I use the desktop version. I don't use the fucking the other one. Or the but yeah, okay. What the fuck is I can kind of do some light coding. It's not a big deal. Why the fuck is SPY jumping 10 BPS in 5 seconds? What? People took some profits. Don't worry. It looks like it's dying out. The momentum's kind of getting killed here. Mostly it looks like some futures buyers came in hard at 4,000 and then in addition some profit taking as well. Suppose a man unknown to you or I owns a 4005 P expiring tomorrow that's up about 40% already. How in the money is worth carrying it overnight? Um, like I don't know, 0.6, 0.6 delta is a little bit safer overnight. 0.55, 0.6. You can always reposition and like get an out of the money position with more theta. Let's on Upstart going back to the $12, $15 range again. I don't think that's that unlikely. Especially if we get through this like this Opex settlement period without a lot of upside price action. I think by like Thursday we could see some more significant downside on like GME and Upstart. Is it time for 0 DT spy calls to capture 0 DT put closeout? Um, still a little. Really, I think it really. I don't think it's the 0 DT puts at this point. I think it really just depends on if future buyers push back up to resistance or not. They are buying right now, but VIX is staying really stable, which is a good indication for continued upside. I would say that it's almost peaked out at like 40.15 on ES. And that's probably not going to create a ton more drag on SPX. I guess futures volumes drops off consolidation here. That'll probably stop putting pressure on SPX. I have March 17 SPX 4050 that's deeply in the money. Would you hold until break 3900 or protect some profits? I mean, if it's just one call, you could reposition it since you're so deep in the money. You could close it and keep some profits set aside and then reopen another position that better covers your projected range. Just signed in. Any reason BTU is dropping so hard today? The market's down like almost 200 BPS. How much of this was SLD? SLD was over this morning. Do you offer any other streaming services? Like, I need someone with professional know-how in so many areas of my life. Do you have a plumbing stream, taxes, dog grooming? No. What are your re-entry targets for re-entry on Jamie and Upstart? Well, I didn't sell any of my Jamie. Upstart sub $15. Jamie, I would probably say below delta neutral for re-entry, below delta or gamma neutral for re-entry into like long positions, and to close my my protective puts. All right, yeah, it looks like momentum on futures got kind of killed here at 40.15. So barely pulling back. You wanna look for see if support is found here on SPX at 4002. So if SPX finds support at 4002, that could be kind of bullish into the end of the day and possibly indicate a return to like 4017. Or higher, 402 or higher. Although I would say that this upward move is, as a whole, is losing momentum. I'm not even sure if it's going to break 4007. Would you accept $1,000 for Pontiff? No. We're gonna close below 39.94, aren't we? Maybe. We'll see. Right now, it looks like more like this is just leading to more put positioning. So it looks like put buyers are taking advantage of the small drop in VIX and the push up in futures to just buy more puts, which isn't totally unexpected. If Pontiff was 20K a month, I bet people would actually get it. That's why it's not. Institutions are underwater significantly. On what? That's not how negotiating a discount works, popcorn trader. 395 on SPY, but end of day Monday, too bearish. I don't love the targeted time frame because of PCE, but no, I don't think so. I'm not even sure that 39.50 by like tomorrow is that bearish. Or 39.65 at least. The problem is not buying enough theta to realize it to the downside. Like downside moves are slower because you have capitulation in the profitable positions, right? And you get oversold, and then you get pullbacks, and then you get bigger drops, and then you get oversold again, and you get pullbacks, and you get bigger drops. So when you're catching like a strong downtrend on like any index, you generally want a lot of time, or at least as much time as you can afford. Because like we could pull down to like 39.80, right, and then we could stagnate there. We could pull back up to like 39.90, you know, stagnate there, and then fall to like 39.75, right, and then like that can just go on and on and on. It can take a while. Like not every day is going to be down 200 bps. Right now, it does look like the hedge is accelerating, so I would say that there's a better chance. So what's the price point for you to mail out your sweaty socks for like someone else that you know that's like interested in that? If someone works for a company who uses a vendor, would they be barred from investing in that vendor company? Or does that only apply to decision makers? You'd have to read your employment contract. If you're not aware of any inside information, you should really, I mean, you should check your employment contract if there's anything there about purchasing securities. You should probably speak with like a securities lawyer. You could probably talk to like HR. They might have information for you. Is it bad that I'm jacked about 20% profit today? No? Hey, Girk, you're beautiful. That is all. Thank you, Mr. Poopy Pants. I may have entered some Pickles picks at the perfect entry looking back. I just want you to know you have the biggest PP. FSLR to the basement. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Mr. Poopy Pants. If we're close here at 4,000, do you think we'll see the same or more downside like today, tomorrow? I think like the downside for tomorrow already looks pretty significant. It depends what we like gain back here. Like this is finding support at 402, which I said to watch out for. So you want to ensure like if this doesn't fail here, this uptrend could continue. The volume's moderately low, and there's still some buyers on ES at like 40.10. I don't know if there's enough, but there's some. So it really depends where we close the day at. Zero DT calls to hedge overnight. I mean, I guess you could, yeah, if you want. Not a great overnight hedge, but generally, if you're buying shit to hold overnight on SPX, you want a little bit of theta so you don't lose all your premium just holding them overnight. Anyone else make more than JPow's yearly salary today? Tesla looks bullish to me on the daily. Okay. Seven DT, a little bit of theta. It's a little better, yeah. I mean, you just want to you want to ensure that your overnight theta burn isn't gonna destroy all the premium in your contract, right? I'm only down another 2,000 today. Pretty good. Oh, Jesus fuck. You know you can sell covered calls half square, and then you'd be up money because you have like 6,000 shares of GME that you don't sell covered calls on, and you're paying your rent with your credit card. I keep missing the window. They're all windows. It's all a window. Yeah. No one feel bad for half square. Literally never have. Me either. I swear to JPEG, if half square doesn't have at least 2 to 3 puts, never. Apple continuing to sell off. Looks like it. Looks like I'm never gonna get my dream fill on my 39.90 of $1.20. Half square makes me unreasonably upset. Stop talking about windows. Half square's gonna jump out of one. But hey, remember every time a door closes, God opens a window. Why would he do that? He's not a CFO. Stock up 10%, sell covered calls. I appreciate you, man. Are you gonna get anything nice for dinner tonight? I'm gonna treat myself. I like Upstart 100C Jan 24. Is there a better one I should take a look at? I've really liked the $40 and $50 strikes for that same period. Yeah, Nvidia's starting to slip its like long support at 210. So it's getting a little more drilly. Paella. Spanish cuisine is overrated. Huh. 250 puts on Fubo is 50 cents. Huh. Not bad. Have you addressed the effect of earnings on the Nvidia pickles pick? What about it? Oh my god, I got my fill. Well, that was the breakdown. Now, does this recover or fail? Right? Okay. Looks like futures are gonna fail. Head and shoulders? Fuck. Ah. I should have bought like 100 of those. I nailed the entry on them so good. Did you see that, Dork? I bought a 39.90 put for $1.20. Best possible fill on the uptick. I can tell you how I did it later. The more market volatility goes up, the more phone calls I get. Discord audio cucked. Oh. Did I even remember to start it today? I don't think I did. Whoops. Haha. I'm gonna get so much extra ad revenue. Take that. Oh, I did start it? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it closed down everything. Congrats on the extra 55 cents. Just gotta keep making money. It's the real grind. Do you put your orders set to market if the price touches a certain level, or if you just put in a bid on the contract price? I probably worded that bad. Yeah, you just put in like a limit buy. It's looking less impressive now on this candle 4 minutes later, but on the candle I bought it, it was perfect. McDonald's, Taco Bell, Chipotle, or 7-Eleven for my lunch. For lunch, my lunch. Um, Jesus. Can't you eat anything like remotely healthy? I don't like this. The shoulder broke up. It's never a good sign. Double top? Did we just ruin our chance of seeing 39.90 tomorrow? Stop fucking panicking. We're down 178 BPS today. Relax. Tesla doesn't look bullish on the daily? What am I missing here? Probably a lot. The fact that you're only using technical analysis to analyze it. Yeah, and no way does, and how the fuck does a lower high look bullish here? Even on the daily. Like on the daily, it's like wicked up to 210, and then all the volume has been to the downside for the entirety of the day. It gets a lot more bearish if it falls below, what is that? Like 197. It's down 4% today. It's not like a bullish trend. And all the call interest is at fucking 200. So if it closes the day below 200, there's going to be no market maker hedge propping it up tomorrow. You're doing like a fundamental analysis of Tesla? Its fundamentals are garbage. Yes, and how deep is that pullback going to pull back, Stefan? It's got a PE of 55, for fuck's sake. Tell retail to stop buying the SPX dip. You can't. Kramer told them we're in a bull market. Tesla's heavily influenced by its options chain. It's also extremely volatile. The TA is not reliable on it, generally speaking. Even on the daily. It's a little better, but because of that volatility, Tesla can pull back like $20, $30 from its current price before the trend turns back around. And the fact that indices are nosediving is not going to help it. What time are Nvidia's earnings? I don't know. Tomorrow after close. It's a pullback on an uptrend over 3 days, not just today. And there was already an initial test of 210 which failed, and then a second test of 210 that failed. The fact that volatility broke higher into like the 217 range would indicate that there were no buyers to the upside. Then 210 acted as resistance on Friday and today. That's bearish, man. The 199 support is holding. I mean, it's just an option support though. It's holding for now. If the market moves down again, it'll break. There's a shitload of call options at 200. But if the market maker starts selling off that leverage, it's going to crater. The confirmation of that downside would have been the failure to hold above 210. When it hit a high of 217 and then closed at 202. Yeah, TA is basically bullshit. It has its uses, but I'm in full make white mode. Not important, but I thought you should know. Thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that. Are you still gonna do a 2-to-1 straddle overnight, or pretty confident about downs the next few days? Um, I might do 2-to-1 tonight. Yeah, because if I do 2-to-1, then I won't be too heavily leveraged, and I might be able to close it and pre-market. Yeah, I'll probably do like a 2-to-1, like bear skewed straddle. You let me 250K like you did your friend. My parents have a house in Long Island that I can put up as collateral. However, they live in it. Do you have the deed? If you begin the eviction process, we can talk. There was some slightly positive news for Revlon this morning. Possible like M&A offers. So maybe a buyout. If Nvidia's earnings are bad, how severe would it pull back? Like 20% overnight? It could be dramatic. I would say that depends on how much selling occurs on it going into earnings, but yeah, it could be pretty significant. If you send me $10 million, I will give you the deed to my home. No thanks. Apple continuing to sell off. Good. Where do you decide to close SPX positions in the PM if there's a strong move in either direction? I mean, usually if I even can. Sometimes it's really hard to get fills in the pre-market. Mergers and acquisitions. Why did Jimmy stop doing those runs every few months? It's been on a downtrend since August. It hasn't. Well, it has and it hasn't. There was a significant amount of holiday deferrals, for which we saw price realization in early January. Well, most of January, actually. I think we will see after all of the holidays have concluded. I think we will probably see a return to the consistency of those runs, moving into the latter part of this year. So like March looks very good, especially if we don't run in like the next 2 days. If you send me $10 million, I will illegally bulldoze popcorn traders home. I'm not giving anyone $10 million. FYI, Gurk, saltwater and mesh bathing suits can lead to a chafed tip for your gentleman sausage. Useful advice. Thank you, Popcorn Trader. I'll cut you a deal. I'll bulldoze Popcorn Trader's home for the low price of $5 million. $5 mil? I'll do it for $4 mil. There's got to be someone in here who'll do it for $50. Where's Half Squart? I'll do it for a high five. Nunchuck Nutsack taking the lead. I don't have a New Jersey home. I would never own property in that state. We know you say you live in New York City, but really? You live in Hoboken. Oh, gross. Fuck you. The path? I'm gonna ban you. I sort of Taco Bell. Thank you for the lack of assistance. You're welcome. Enjoy your loose bowel movements later. Justice for Popcorn Trader. There have been no dancing bears. But I'm gonna go do something real quick while the market falls off here. I'll be right back. What'd you guys do? I'm free. I full ported into 30-minute DTE calls. Bastard. Hmm. Tiny bottles of tea. Not whiskey in my coffee. It's not nearly that interesting. Ooh, I'm gonna have ramen for lunch. How's positioning looking for tomorrow? Safe to assume we likely won't have another 75-point move down 2 days in a row. Today was bigger than 75 points. And no, I don't think it's safe to say that. Top ramen or raw men? Oh, interesting. Bro, it's 3:30. You aren't having lunch. I have my lunch after the stream. And my lunch is my only meal for the day. Unless I have like a snack. That's not dinner. Supper? Does AMC's price action mean anything for GME this week? Probably not. Here's the deal. If GME starts to get a lot of volume and the price goes up, I'll buy some weeklies. Otherwise, I'm just selling covered calls. If GME's price goes down, I'm selling covered calls. If GME remains flat throughout the rest of the week, I'm also selling covered calls. What's up, Hartley? No, I like the rower. I don't like the seat very much, but they have like other ones you can buy. Why sell low? Low's relative. That's not true. The way you eat trash is ass. It counts as a meal. You go to town on that booty hole harder than an NBA superstar in the finals. I didn't realize your wife was such a gossip, Carl. Expectations for HSI. Trying to decide how generous I'm being by considering to hold my Baba puts. Probably pretty degenerate. If you don't like the seat on your rower, give me a call and I'll just put my face down on it for you to sit on instead. Oh, okay. Someone banned Carl. When the 2020 crash occurred, could you tell midday that it was going to happen? Or you won't know a crash is happening until it happens. You know, it wasn't so much the occurrence of the crash that was a consideration, right? It was the fact that we opened down, you know, like what the fuck was it? Uh like 50 points and then dropped like I think the first day it was like almost 400 BPS. And then the next day we opened up down like 400 BPS. That made it really obvious. VIX skyrocketed. The whole 8% on SPX day after day was a helpful indicator. Yeah, the Luddle halt, that was a good sign. I took profit on Tesla 200 puts earlier today, and they've been closed below 189. I'm going to reload and buy some more puts. Always taking profits. Hey, Dad, I'm learning. Congratulations, man. I haven't. I haven't had that jujube. Can a crash be chased? Yeah, it's just expensive. You get priced out of puts real quick. No. I'm probably keeping my 100 puts open on Baba. I'm up a little more than that, but I'll probably keep about half of them open for whatever happens at earnings. I don't know, this triple test of 407's super compelling. I like puts on both of them. I have puts on both of them. Is volume the best indicator to determine if any Feb Opex will happen? Yeah. The problem is from the time you see volume to the time you can't afford to buy options is very short. How do I tell the gens that I fell in love with them both? I think that's you just did. Feuds tested 4016. I know. Super compelling for what? Ups or downs? Just super compelling. Hmm. I think the VIX starts to tick back up here if we fail again, Dork. Correction, the time from when you see volume to the time you see Gherk chasing to when you try to ghost, only to come to the sad realization that you've been priced out is very short. Alright, fair enough. New tax law? What's it do? Yes, I agree. Penises. Exactly. Highly correlated penises. Beta penises? Is that what you're saying, JC? Fody, I deposited 3K into my trading account Jan 16th. Now sitting at 21,000. After taking profits on SPX puts today, I couldn't have done it without all the knowledge you've shared over the last 2 years. Here's a small token of my appreciation. That's so fucking awesome, man. Congratulations. Good job, dude. That's impressive. Just don't lose it all. Hi-Fi is saving us from recession. A little bit. I brought my losses down to only 9%. That might even be more impressive. Look at you changing lives, Gerg. You know. Thanks, Cody. I haven't had realized losses in 2 weeks. Hmm. The fact that you included realized concerns me, JC. It's a very important level for futures. I still have a lot of GMA. Okay, fair enough. Wait, what did I do with the... Oh. You straddling tonight? Maybe? Like, but, put favored. Like, 2-1 or something. Since becoming a quant, I've lost my port 3 times and hid my losses from my wife until we file taxes next week. I mean, that sounds pretty run-of-the-mill for being a quant. Did you buy puts on SPX? Because then you could go into next week having been like, oh, look what a successful, amazing investor I am, honey. This year, I think I should invest more money. I have a 90-day hold for PDT. Does that affect all accounts in my name or just that broker? Just that broker, I think. Yep. That's exactly what I do, odorous colon. Is the best reason to trade SPX instead of SPY because of the tax advantage? It's arguably more profitable as well, without taking on a ton of leveraged risk. People always forget about leverage risk. When you have more of something, you can lose more money faster. I'm scared to say this, but I think I know how to trade finally. That's that's what they call Mount Stupid. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you've made it past the valley of despair. Can't forget what I never knew. True. I'm hiding my GME losses from my wife and hiding my wife from my girlfriend. That's a lot of juggling. Are you hiding your GME losses from your girlfriend? Or is it her money? Her money? Okay. I've had a bad day. I need the tips to touch. There's going to be no tip touching, Grim 2. Until denied, I'm glad he lost all his money. In which chapter of options is a strategic investment? Do they dive into the Dunning-Kruger effect? I don't think they do, because then they wouldn't sell any copies of the book. If we rally into close, does that make it more enticing for drop into tomorrow morning? Not really. Jimmy going below 15 in the next few months. I mean, barring like an actual market crash, probably not below 15, but near it. Right now, I don't think it's going to drop much below 16. If it does, it'll be brief. Unless the market crashes, in which case it's going to go to like $4. And they'll be able to buy so much. If you actually open a new account with that broker, it won't have PDT on it. That's why I have 5 IBKR accounts, with 4 of them with less than $1. Oh boy. At $4, you can DRS the float. At $4, I can loan Kenny enough shares to run the Opex just out of my brokerage account. I'm just very zoomed in on Upstart. It didn't MOASS off the screen. If the market crashes, it could definitely go to $4. Jimmy Max Paid? Who gives a shit? You have Delta Neutral on the screen. You're asking me where Max Pain is? Shame. I'm Max Payne is Thursday night when I'm ready to end my week. Cause you had a bad day, your stock going down. You ask a mad Gurk when it's turning around. He says he don't know. You tell me don't lie. He smirks and he smiles, and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. Well done. You're not high when you're high. You're not you when you're high. Beautifully put. With today's action, do you feel like we move towards a crash scenario? How do we look compared to the crash comparison chart you showed us on the Sunday stream? Less crashy. I mean, it's a decent move for the day, but still not like big 400 BPS pre-market gap downs. Die futures die. Maybe. VIX isn't spiking yet. Still needs a breakdown. Too much goddamn consolidation. I don't know why people are buying futures at 40.10. Like, do they just want to sell at a loss? Idiots. There's not supposed to be an Opex this week. We said that it was highly unlikely. We meant that it was highly unlikely. Dandelion. What do you think about a 2 DT spy straddle for tomorrow? 2 DT is not a great amount of theta, but it's on the spy. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it. 3 DT maybe. What do you think Opexes will likely be more regular realized over the next year? Lack of deferments? Yes. Also, if GME keeps dropping, we might end up back in IWM, and then it gets liquid and spicy again. A scale of Matt Kors to Moonwind, how bearish do you feel about the market? I don't know which one's which. 4. I sold some out of the money CCs last week on GME. Part of my position, I'll roll down if no pecs. There you go. Is the 27th enough theta if I want to hold a contract until Thursday, maybe Friday? No, not if prices are declining. If it's a call, is it a call or a put? Who is worse, Matt K, TT, or Astro? Matt Kors, because he's just like is probably the worst because he's just like a straight up YouTube shill. Like he knows nothing about the markets and yet constantly talks about them. Trades at least admits he doesn't know anything about the markets. Astro is just crazy. If he even still exists, I don't know. Them and their fucking fractal god algo horseshit. Am I dumb to hold overnight SPX 3950 expiring tomorrow? It's up 20% at the moment. You will lose most of its premium value if you hold it overnight and you're out of the money still. So the answer is a little. I called my friend earlier, explained why it was time to get bearish. She said he'd call me back. Just call me and Bobby weekly calls. I don't know how you do it, Girk. I just write those people off. I wonder what Uncle Bruce has been up to. Probably just trying to get people to DCA into SPACs. He's got an entire investor base that he convinced to buy SPACs at the peak of 2021. And now they're all worth 50 cents. So this is a great time for them to average down those positions. And then, 4% of those companies might have a successful future. Please Trey stop taking donations and selling merch at some point. Matt squeezed every dime out of his followers. All I know is I beat them all. I'm still here. I haven't made nearly as much money on YouTube as they did, but I'm still here. You know when I really, really hated Matt Kors? It wasn't when he banned me for telling him that GME was going to drop in March after the Feb run. And it wasn't when he put the banana up his ass. It was really when he bailed on everybody when AMC dropped after he told them to hodl. When he just walked away from his entire viewership after spending months convincing them that AMC was going to run and keep running and squeeze, and then fucking missed the top for thousands of people and then just left them there. That was fucked up. Even for a show. I mean, Mo Money is just like human audible. Harmless, right? I remember watching Trey with Subway Cup. Crazy how 2 years later we both gravitated to you. I appreciate you bag holding with us. Yep. I'm gonna white so hard when you rag us, Garrick. You're so conscientious, Garrick. You can't fool us with your salty mockery. You want people to do better, and you believe they can. I think it's awesome when they do, and kind of funny when they don't. Chaotic evil? Neutral? Closing below 4,000? Man, if futures break down below 4,000 today during the intraday, that'd be nutty. VIX almost back over 23. They're fighting for it, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. Whoops. I forgot that. The day's over. I was having so much fun. It just flew by. Maybe it's because I woke up late. Ding ding. Well, that was exciting. SPX closed below 4,000, which is awesome. I did not enter a straddle. I can still do it, but I'll have shitty spreads. I'll just hedge with futures. It's fine. MES. Well, so SPX down 200 BPS at close perfectly. Nvidia down 3.43%, GME 6%, Upstart up 1.26%. I think they're using the market downturn there to cover a bit. It's an advantageous time for them to do so, especially given how illiquid the Upstart environment is. Tesla down below Steffen's resistance, 5.25% into close. I think the notional negative hedge on SPX is going to continue to drive price action further, especially T+2 from today, which brings us out to Thursday morning, and probably ended tomorrow as well. It looks like most of the SLD post SLD releveraging is on the put side, and I expect the market has quite a bit more room to go down this week. Obviously, the PCE data at the end of the week could turn sentiment around a bit, but if the hedge keeps accumulating downwards, it's gonna kind of gamma squeeze a little bit to the downside. And so, while today's drop was nice and steady, the next series of drops may not be so calm. So enjoy the lack of volatility while it lasts. And I will see you guys all bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for tuning in, and congratulations to everybody that killed it today. You are all kings and queens of the stock market. Good night.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.